my morning show. Wake up. Wake the hell up with your girl, Bonnie Mercado. Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Wake up!
It's real radio. It's the things that you want to hear.
Bella!
Censored, uncut, unfiltered.
Bella's being a pain this morning.
Most important, though, it's real.
Oh, yes,
Wake
it
the
is.
hell up with me, your girl, Bonnie Mercado. I make radio real again. Mainstream to underground. So make sure you're tuning in. And wake the hell up.
Oh, there's a Bella. Come here.
Wake the hell up in the morning. Don't hit snooze and you're alarming. Turn the volume up with your radio and you can tune in.
Bella.
If you tune in the morning, if you ain't tuned in the morning, what she doing and I'm assuming you just ruining your morning. This is so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This is wake the hell up and Bonnie Mercado when she about to give you the business. This is so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This is wake the hell up and Bonnie Mercado. Just tune in and listen.
Come here. Bella, get your butt over here. Up here. This way.
So wake the hell up with me. Monday through Friday.
Wake the hell up! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the Wake the Hell Up Show. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado. We're going to have lots of fun as we always do. I hope everybody had a great weekend. But before we start the party just right yet, few things, free things, so don't worry about it. All I need you guys to do is sit back, sit patient, unless you're a premium member, because you pay that extra money, and let the commercials just play. 30 seconds out of your life is all I ask. Sometimes it's a total of a minute. That's just if there's 2 minutes. I mean, that's if there's 2 commercials put together. But 30 seconds at least you can start with. You can do it, right, guys? Don't hit that skip button. You don't want me to skip you. And I see my Wake the Hell Up family. I see, but just a couple more things. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done it yet. That's free. And that thumbs up right before you exit. All right, now I see my Wake the Hell Up family. I see you, Anime. How are you, darling? You were waiting for me so patiently, and I appreciate it. And you were the first one here. I see it. Super Dan, how are you? Good morning. Myth, up here. I see you. I'm looking. I do. And Jeffrey, I'm glad you're back. Thank you. Oh, look at that anime. Look at all of the emojis, all that beautiful love. All right, guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Did you already feel it this morning? I know you did, but come on, bring a hug. Oh, squeeze, squeeze. Good morning. Yes. Well, the way we really kind of sort of start this party even more officially is I am going to find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts of the day. I'm going to go into the internet. I'm going to find some random stuff. You guys, because you guys are the geniuses of the world, so it makes my life extremely difficult with trying to find these wonderful questions that you guys don't know, right? The challenge is on. I will find a total of 3. You guys don't cheat. That's what I don't want you to do. And you guys know that. You're good. But just for the new people that come on in, no cheating, which means no going into the internet, no asking a friend, no talking to any of those devices, because nowadays they do talk back and they will give you the answer. Do not hold me accountable to any of the answers that I tell you, because I'm just going into one place in the internet, not really doing like a whole lot of research here, which I suggest if you feel like, I'm not sure if that's the answer, then you can look it up. But again, no cheating. No going in the internet yourself now. You have to put in an answer. The first thing that literally just pops in your brain is what I want to hear as your answer to the question. Know how, even if it like sounds ridiculous. And remember, I'm just waking up, so I'm ridiculous with me talking right now. It's not all connecting. And Nate, good morning to you. No, not an amazing princess, even though I appreciate it so much, but I have lots of responsibilities. So I grew up now to be the queen. Get it right. And what did you say, sweetie? Anime is like, Bonnie, you think your roots are Italian or Latino? A mix. I got both. That's why. It's like I'm a mutt. I got a lot of Puerto Rican, Costa Rican, Sicilian, and Mayan Indian. And go Red Sox. Are they playing today? Is that what we're saying? Because you're like in the game. Jeffrey's like super excited. That's his team. And Creamy, good morning to you. Did you send me a private message? Well, shh. Oh, Nate, you just think that's so funny, huh? You just love calling me a princess. I know you do it all the time. Kind of remember. All right, Bella, are you going to say hello to the fam? You hear her. You just don't see her. Even for the picture this morning, I was like, really? That's how we're going to do the picture? It was 2 takes, and it was like the last take, and then I was like, she wouldn't come back up. So I was like, I guess that's what we're going to go with. And you're of a French roots. See, autocorrect's not friendly, but I can kind of figure out sometimes. All right. Well, sorry I missed you guys on Friday. I know you guys like miss me so much. I missed you so much too. But I did book another voiceover. Yay, me! But that wasn't the reason in the beginning. It was really because remember I told you the guy was going to come over and he had to do the measurements, and that was super early in the morning, and then we had to move stuff around the house. So that was one of the reasons. The other reason was then we had to also go to my friend's house where we had an opportunity to go swimming. Yay! But Breezy didn't reapply her sunblock, so she got like really burnt. You can kind of see on me, I'm just like a little bit red over here, and you can't see under my hair. But they have like this ice machine, which makes like the amazing ice cubes. But there's like a cabinet above, and you can guess it. What did Bonnie do? Hit her head on the cabinet. Oh, yeah, so that kind of hurts. But so we were out of the area. We were here in Vegas, but there was no reception whatsoever. So I was like, no. But then did you guys see that we have Wake the Hell Up merchandise on Teesprings? You know what I just realized? I didn't put any links of how you guys can follow and stuff. And if I'm not mistaken, it is, oh, whoa. Yeah, forgot about that was open. Yeah. But I just realized that, yes, I'm going to put the link in right there. So it's all my links. And when you guys click on that, you're going to see the teesprings.com/Bonnie Mercado. Yes, we have merchandise. Oh, so excited. Still more things to come, but hey, we've been working hard on that. Okay, now let me do that because we all know then I'll forget and then be like, shit, there was something I wanted to do. So I'm about to pin it in the comments. Right. Wait, hold on. It's happening. I need to also put that down. Okay. All right, you ready? Here it comes. Dun, 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 dun. It's going to say all my links. Join all my links. Okay, you know how like you say it and you wish it would just like happen right away? All right, there it goes. But we're pinning it. And it is official. Okay, guys, so follow that, and on there you'll see the Teesprings, and that's where you can order. We have phone cases. Oh, yeah. Go check it out. But my favorite is the masks. Wake the hell up. In your face. It has so many meanings, right? All right. And I am okay, Jeffrey. Yes, I am. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that love. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right. So, Creamy, with the DM, is that something when I creep on you, I'm going to check out, or is it something I creep on you and check out and not share it with the world? Is it like super, super private? But let me know a little bit later when I get to that point when I creep on you. But right now, and soon you're going to see, I didn't put the other light on right now. You're going to be able to see there's something else that's going to shimmer through the curtain. And Twigs, how are you? Good morning. All right, so am I gonna find that Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? 3 of them, guys. So let's find number 1, shall we? Let's see. What is it going to be today? Something interesting, something you guys don't know. And check this out. Because of all of the stuff that's going on in the master bedroom, with the master bedroom and the bathroom. Oh, I'm so excited. The floor. So pretty much in like the next 3 days, the bedroom will be pretty much done. And then they're working on the bathroom. So it's been a long week too. So it was also like, okay, let's get out of the house. And Bonnie, look above. I'm looking. What did I miss? I saw it. Super Sarah isn't feeling good. Oh no, she was in the hospital. That's all right. Wait, she was past tense, so that means positive energy is already okay. She is home and she's doing a lot better. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy she's doing better. Sorry, Super Dan. Everybody gets down every once in a while, you know? And then sometimes we have to do the little extra and go to the hospital to really get checked. So I'm happy though everything is good now. And you have an interesting facts, Twix, all right? You could let me know, and sometimes it might inspire for one of the Wake the Hell Up facts. And hello, Travis. Yes, you already know the fam's doing amazing. And I know you guys are, right? We are. And if you do need that extra love, as you saw for Super Sarah, wasn't feeling too good recently, let me know. Let the fam know so we can give that positive love right back to you. She has the EBV AK mono. Well, at least she doesn't have COVID. See, that's the bright side. But she's going to be okay. She already is okay. She's not in the hospital anymore. Recovery. You like seafood? Twix, so do I. Oh my God. Speaking about food, wasn't going to like super say it yet. See what you got me on the supers right now. Jeffrey shared something like mozzarella sticks that were like Dorito. And then Brianna was talking about chicken parmesan to make. Do you guys remember that? So I said, what if we put it together and make like a Dorito like topping of your chicken parmesan, like the breaded? And instead of the bread, like just breadcrumbs, let's do Doritos. Oh, yeah. Yum! And that means I did, guys. I cooked. A miracle. And what did you say, Travis? And you're hanging in there? Your sister's been helping you? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. And what did you say, Anime? We can arrange a meeting. If possible, you're so serious. Well, a meeting for what? You got to let me know. I'm in the USA, not Canada. In a place called Las Vegas, Nevada. All right, now I really have to find you guys to Wake the Hell Up fact. And don't forget that thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job already. I'm seeing. All right. But hold on now. We got to find it. What are we going to find? What is going to be something that you guys don't know, but I know so much you want to learn? You're like, yes, that's going to be the one. I know. It's like we're right here. Hold on, but this needs to be lowered. Why the hell is this opening up? And like really loud. There we go. Okay. What's it going to be? Something that you guys have been curious about too, because you know I always find those questions, especially coming off the weekend, you're like, it's been sitting in the brain, pondering over the weekend. It's going to be answered today. All right, what's it going to be? Let's see. And you can't see anything just yet peering through. It's going to be interesting how this works out. All right, let's see. What about... No. Not that one either. We're going to find something. We're going to find something that's like, it's that question. It's going to be the one. And hello, Bradley. How are you? Happy BONDAY. You already know it with that thumbs up and go steal it. How the heck did it fall behind me? So rude. And really in the middle of me screaming for our Steelers. Go Steelers! You see it? And if you guys didn't know, yes, I am a diehard Pittsburgh Steelers fan. See, I feel like the light is very bright. This is what happened last time. What's going on here? Should we change the lighting? Let's see. Is that better? Or then we have this. Ooh. I feel like that one. No, but then I feel like that one's really, really blue. All right, we're just going to have to wait. That one has the gold feel, though, right? Kind of like that, too. And what'd you say, Twix? Mercado means market. It does. I'm very marketable. And there's the bright light. Yeah, it's just what it is right now. We're still figuring out that because we moved to another place, as you guys know. For everybody that's new, yes, we have a different setup, which is going to be another setup because, yeah, I'm not telling you yet. Not telling you just yet, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the sun to start peering through so then you can see what's behind curtain. I feel like it's like what's behind curtain number 1 and then curtain number 2. All right, but what's really behind is I got to find you guys a Wake the Hell Up fact. Remember, the geniuses of the world that you guys are, but I got to get you that much smarter, you know, like work the brain every morning. I'm doing it. But it has to be something you don't know. And the problem is you guys know so much stuff. Oh my God, you really do. Some stuff that I even like, there's no way they're going to know that. And then you know it. And I'm like, did you really know that? Or was it just such a great guess? All right, so that's what we're really looking in this internet now. Let's see. How about, no, I don't like that one. What about, no, not that one either. All right. No, and that one's not interesting enough. Oh, here's something interesting. You ever think about it? Because you know, and especially just as I told you guys earlier, we're in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're in a desert where it gets really, really hot. And I will get into that weather a little bit later. But just looking at this question just made me think of when we get really hot and we're like, oh my God, it's so friggin' hot. So the human body, it gives off a lot of heat. A lot of heat to bring an actual gallon of water to boil. Think about that our body could actually do that. But what is the amount of minutes that it's going to take to bring a gallon of water to boil that our human body gives off? So think about our body giving off heat. Now, how long do you think it's going to take from that heat if we actually could say, you know what, I could boil some water? What are you thinking? I'm going to thinking, I know it's not such a fast process. So I'm going to go with, I'm feeling 120 minutes. Yeah. I'm feeling 2 hours. Sometimes I feel like it takes a way sooner, depending on how hot it is outside and what you're doing. Let's just put it this way. I was also helping my friend move a lot of furniture this weekend too. Yes. Kind of selling the house. So when you do that, you're kind of getting rid of stuff and you need help. And that's what friends do. So I'm like, the muscles. We definitely, the family got their workout for this weekend for sure. All right. But now with that said, now think about when you do things like that, or maybe it is you're just working out like in an actual gym like most normal people do for their workouts. So thinking about that and thinking about the body, it heats up, and some people complain and like, oh my God, my body is just like super hot right now. But you're not really boiling water, but you could. But how long do you think that process is going to take? What do you think? Give me a number, guys. Give me an amount of time. That's why I went with 120. Really saying 2 hours. Yeah, I'm really feeling strong with that. But then feeling a little bit stronger with like an hour and a half. But I'm still going to go with the final answer for 2 hours. 2 hours max now. What are you thinking? And it's our first Wake the Hell Up fact for the day. So remember, there will be a total of 2 more, which a whole total, we can count this morning, 3. All right, so don't worry. If you're still like, I kind of know what you're saying, I kind of don't. You don't really have to know yet because there's still going to be more questions. It's just like a warm-up. It's It's like it warms them up. Ha! Get it? Warming up our body too. So what do you think? What is it going to be? What's the amount of minutes? And I know some of you are screaming answers, shouting. I can't quite hear, but you're being very safe because you're on your way to work or doing whatever you have to do. And you are not watching. You are just listening in your car. And I appreciate that because we're being safe out there. We're smart people. We know how to drive, not looking at our phones or any of the technology in the phone that does require to look. It's not. It's like there and you're like, no, I'm going to just listen. And what do you say, Bradley? You're thinking, oh, are you feeling the inspiration of Troy Polamalu? I'm feeling it with his number going down in the Hall of Fame as number 43. So 43 minutes. I'm feeling it. Oh, I love when you guys are also Steeler fans with me and I feel it. And then for you guys that aren't and you did subscribe to the channel already, or you're going to a little bit later because you're like, I didn't hit that button quite yet. No matter what, even if you don't like football, even if you do love football and your team is not the Steelers, there's still a little tiny percentage of you that really is a Steelers fan. And you can't even unsubscribe, hit the thumbs down, whatever you want to do. We already got you. And we thank you for being a part of that. So thank you extra today. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you guys. All right, great answers here. What else are you thinking? And remember, this is easy because you just got to think of an amount of minutes or an amount of hours. You're thinking of numbers. Numbers should be the things that are floating in your brain right now, except for the people that are still floating in their dreams, thinking like, did she just talk about numbers? What's going on? I'm still not quite there. And for a lot of you that are having that 3-day weekend, you're like, yeah, I don't have to wake up. It's kind of like my day off. You're still slowly waking the hell up with me because you don't want to ruin that time where tomorrow you have to wake up early and you're like, oh, I shouldn't have slept that late. Remember, get into that routine. And Super Dan, what'd you say? Did you? Oh my goodness. Thank you. You got to wake the hell up mask. I can't wait. So when it comes, you have to make sure that you take a picture and you got to tag me. You just got to, so that I can see it. I'm so excited. Yes. Merchandise has been designed. Come on. Oh, Bella's excited too. She wanted to even say, thank you, Super Dan. Now she ran away. Bella. You know what? I don't care. Oh, we can kind of be a little bit louder in the house now. Another different area. Is she really going to like me hanging? That little booger. I think she ran outside again. What else is new? Are you not excited for it? Because you will have such a statement, Super Dan. It's not just about wake the hell up, and we all know, not just in our life, not just in the morning, afternoon, the evening, it's in our life. Are we truly happy and we smile every day, right? And we wear that mask and we're like, wake the hell up. Because telling the rest of the world, and especially the people that aren't following the directions, you see them without a mask, you just can kind of like, fix your mask a little bit, just kind of look in their direction like, hello. And Emerly, hello, how are you, sweetie? Emeril. I know. Remember, I mess up names. Don't take any offense of that. It just happens a lot. And I can share it on the creep. I know. So when you have it, you tag me, we share. And then I think also I want to figure out a way where we can also put it on my actual website. Remember I said I wanted pictures because a lot of people tag me and stuff. And I want to make like a collage. So I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it, Super Dan, with a mask. I'm seeing you in the collage and I'm loving it. Aren't you? Yes, you're feeling it. Oh, I could just see it, all of you from all over places around the world. And I thank you guys for that because I know we are worldwide, international, all over the place. We have a family. And it's so nice to say that. So literally, it's like any place you travel in the world or you might come in and you live, you have a Wake the Hell Up family member that's there. And what'd you say, Super Dan? You was going to get the iPhone 6S Plus case too, but you're like, but you didn't have enough. Oh, that's okay. Hey, slow and steady wins the race. You start at 1 and you don't have to be done. You just got to work it in the budget. Remember, I say spoil yourself a little bit. I feel like a mask is definitely the way to I can't even talk. Spoil yourself, because masks we do need. And for all the people that think we do not need to wear them, yes, we do. Remember, even if it's like a little tiny percent chance that it's going to help somebody not get this fucking virus. And think about it, not just the virus going around. There's still like the regular sicks going around, like the flu, or like Super Dan was saying, like, and thank God Super Sarah's doing better, but mono, like these masks protect because we're not breathing on people. See, telling you, it's not that bad of a thing. And we get to show off. We get to show off our stuff. Like, wake the hell up and tell people, join the fam. And you can just be like, you see this? Put this in YouTube. Because I'm proud to say, even if you don't put Bonnie Mercado, you put wake the hell up, or you put like Bonnie wake the hell up, or wake the hell up and just put Bonnie, we're going to pop up. So you're going to be able to show people where they subscribe for free. Because remember, all free. Because that's why then you have to buy merchandise. See, that's not free. But soon, I told you we've been working up on some giveaways here, so just wait. But as you see, we're doing a lot of stuff in the house too. And I told you guys we had to do some stuff in the house. People got to work. People got to work. So don't be surprised if maybe during the show and you hear zzz, you're drilling and stuff. I don't think so, because where we're at, you might not hear it, but you might. So I'm just giving you guys a warning. That's supposed to be happening. And I'm so happy for that, because as soon as that's done, the soon I have my bathroom again, and our bedroom, because now it's like when you have to do one area, because remember I told you guys when we had the flood and it did go into the carpet, so they'd take the padding off. So then it was like when we were looking at materials, I'm like, well, let's just rip off the carpet and then just put this like wood stuff down, which I'm calling it wood stuff, but it's like a wood that's like a whitish with like gray tones in it. Anyway, it's gorgeous, and it's going on the bedroom floor. Now Breezy wants it in her room. She's like, it's gonna match my bedroom set too. I'm like, oh my God, we are not doing anything more for a while. And what'd you say, Emerald? Can I answer the question that you're gonna type? Well, it depends. Sometimes you ask a question and sometimes I have an answer, and sometimes I don't. Depends what that question is. So we'll see. Stay tuned. And I see you. Good morning, Samantha. Okay. Emerald, is this the question? Is baby oil made out of babies? Oh my goodness, absolutely not. Even though their skin is so super soft, you would be like, how could I like grab that softness and stick it in a bottle? No, that's not how they do it. And what'd you say, Bradley? You work in construction, you're like, my saying is excuse the mess while we progress. And it's okay. The thing is, you guys make a mess, but you still make a mess and you're still clean at the same time. You're still like protecting, like putting the things on your feet, putting the mat down, so not ruining other things. But in this case, and what's happening today, because actually it's happening at like, so today you won't hear any like loud stuff in the morning of construction, because it's happening at 3:00 in the afternoon to rip up the carpet. So that's when that's happening. But I'm talking about for the next couple of days, it's going to be quite crazy in this house. And I just I think because we're in another room, that I don't think you're going to hear it, but we'll see. Stay tuned. But yes, Bradley, I know construction guys. And I say, thank you guys for what you do, but you guys do a great job. And it's amazing too. I love like watching it, like just from like, it's like a transformation. Like I'm super excited. Like as much as I was like, I love the carpet. Once I got the wood, the stuff that I picked out, I was like, oh my God. And it's going to look so nice with the bedroom set. I'm like, oh my God. Yes. I don't even care about the carpet anymore. But like, and not to sound stupid, but sometimes you have those like stupid moments. I was like thinking it's going to be such a hard floor. But then I thought about it. I'm like, oh, wait, they do put some padding under, don't they? So it's not going to be that hard. So it's going to be like a carpet, like underneath, just not on top. But then we are going to get, I already looked at it. I said, not yet, because we're going to wait a little bit. But memory foam carpet, I saw a couple and I was like, and they're pretty big. And you can like put it like like a little bit under the bed and around, and then you still got your carpet. So I'm like, all right, we're going to be good here. And no, Emerald, I am not single at all. No, 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 no. 10 years ago, I said after the last Bye Felicia X, I was like, I am going to be single for a while, but then it just happened for like a little bit, and then it like wasn't happening anymore. And that's when I met my true love. So with that being said, if some of you are still looking for that special person, or you just had the Bye Felicia, you're like, I'm so done, don't say that, because you'll see. When you least expect it, it's just going to happen. And you're going to be like, okay, I get it now. And where is my true love? My true love was sleeping, but now actually off for the day. He has some work he has to do. That's where he's at. Some really big, heavy lifting going on today. Okay. And thank you, Nightbot. If you guys haven't seen, Nightbot will tell you some things to do. If you haven't, kind of giving you a clue. You see my thumb, it's going up. Make sure you do it. And while you're doing that, commercials will pop in and pop out. Don't hit that skip button, as you don't want me to skip what you guys write. All right, but keep those guesses coming through. What do you think it is for the amount of time that it takes for the human body to boil? Because it could happen. To boil, but not really, just like kind of thinking about it. If you would think if it would boil water, your body gives off so much heat, but not just like really, really fast. So I could tell you that it's definitely going to be some minutes or some hours. Yeah, our body works fast, but not that fast. So if you think it would boil, and it's even saying a gallon. So we got like a measurement here too. So it is specific here. A gallon of water to bring to a boil. What do you think? And I know as I said that, somebody's breakfast was just ready. Because remember, don't forget the most important meal of the day, eat that breakfast. And how are we going to start our days? Start it right. Hydration, at least 20 ounces. Start your day before you eat your breakfast. And then after you eat your breakfast, do it again. Because you can never have enough water. Your body's made out of mostly of it. And what'd you say, Samantha? The question again, you're sorry. All right, I accept your apology. It's okay. I know you're slowly like, oh, I'm just waking up. And it is. So knowing that the human body gives off a lot of body heat, if you would think about it for a moment, how long do you think it would take to bring a gallon of water to a boil? What do you think it is? Wake the hell up fact. And remember, this is only one. I'm about to go and search for number 2. And then we still have 3. So, woo! You're going to get really smart today. But you know you were already smarter when you came in. I mean, you're already smart when you came in. You're going to get smarter. There we go. I told you guys, it's super early in the morning for me. This is how I wake the hell up slowly with you. And slowly is the key word. But I did have a great breakfast this morning. I had, which I'm going to show you guys when I creep on you. I do have some of those mozzarella sticks. That wasn't like part of the breakfast. I did have a little leftover chicken too. But mozzarella sticks that are Dorito mozzarella sticks. Like, I don't know if you guys ever had the purple bag Dorito. They're called the sweet and spicy. Oh. So we crushed those up. And we also did a mix of the lime chips, and a little bit of garlic and herb breadcrumbs. We mixed that into the mix. Oh, so good. And let me tell you, you know, you get like the mozzarella sticks that are like, you know, they come in the pack. Easiest thing. You literally just slice them in half. And that's how you do it. And it even, you know how like sometimes you got to peel the thing open to get the mozzarella sticks and you're like, oh my God, I just want my cheese out of this stupid wrapper. Well, when you cut it in half, it like just slides out. I told Brianna, I said, that is the way I'm going to eat a mozzarella stick from now on. Even when it doesn't have the bread. We're talking about when it's just like the raw mozzarella. That's how to do it. But when I creep on you guys in a little bit, I think you guys are going to get to see them. We're going to share. Sharing is caring. All right, so now that Samantha, you got the question, think about amount of time. We're talking about in term of time. So it could be minutes, turn into hours. I don't think days. I'm going to end on some hours. Yeah, Bella, did you hear her co-signing in the background? I think she's agreeing too. Who are you barking at? I hear you, child. Oh my God, and she was going crazy the other day too. She was running around in the backyard because we're moving around, because we're moving some stuff back there too. And I was like pushing the patio furniture because we're putting a rug down on the little cement thing back there to put the patio furniture on. And I didn't put the rug down yet, but I'm just moving the stuff, and I'm moving the old chairs because they've kind of had it. Do you know, I was like, the chairs, like the old patio set that we had, I was talking to Brianna about it, and we were trying to figure it out, and it's been 17 years. I was like, holy shit. Now that's an investment. When you buy something and it lasts that long before it starts like really breaking, and let's just say that Bella had a lot more to do with it when she like runs and like wants to bump into the wood. But then it's like, no. You want to get like wicker. Wicker is the best kind of material for patio furniture. So let's just put it this way. The furniture we had was in the old condo, and it was like a patio outside that had like a balcony. So it kind of was different, the setup. So we moved into this house, we put it outside, but I was like, yeah, it's not really protective, which we still got to get like an overhang, like a canopy kind of thing, where I've seen the neighbors. I've seen this one neighbor, they have like a bamboo thing. So I was like, ooh, I think I might want to do that. And then it kind of looks like wicker too. It matches the furniture. I think we might do that. But anyway, so I was throwing out those chairs. When I was back there getting them, like Bella was just going nuts, flying through, like, she was like not letting me do it. She loves to play. And what are you thinking, Samantha? You think 20 to 30 minutes maybe. Okay, great answer. And what'd you say, Emerald? I mean, Emerald, why do I keep changing your name? And what is that emoji? I don't know. Let me hover on it and see. That's interesting. It's not really showing me. It looks like a little seal swimming in a bathtub. I don't know. That's my guess. And what did you say, Gary? You said good morning. Oh my goodness, it is Gary all the way from England. Is it 3:37 over there already? See that time difference? And thank you, Gary. Let everybody know all the way from England. Wake the hell up, people! And what'd you say, Super Dan? It depends on the elevation. See, this is what you guys are, the geniuses of the world. You're really thinking of it now. You're like, well, if we think of the elevation and this and that, don't think too much on it, okay? But your dad, Samantha, your dad was like, is saying 60 minutes. Okay. All right. So we're all over the map with this one. I'm the only one that was feeling it to be a little bit like 2 hours, maybe even over 2 hours. And Gary, is it really nice and sunny in England? Nice. Bella, I keep hearing you. Are you going to come? I even have the blanket over here too, because I know how she knows now she doesn't want to jump on me. Usually when I put the blanket, she knows she can jump. And her claws too, she scratches the shit out of me. Oh my God, we were playing. Because remember what I was telling you guys last week with her tickle spots, like right on her thighs? So I was grabbing her and she was like biting on me. But like in a playing, biting way. But oh my goodness, it did leave now. But there's like a little bruise. I don't know if you guys can see it. Like it's this tiny little bruise there, and that was from her tooth. And City was like, what are you doing biting on my woman? It was so funny. And she kept attacking, but she was doing it in a friendly way. She would never bite us and hurt us. But it was a lot of fun. And I was grabbing her. I was like, yep, I got it right in her tickle spot. I got both thighs at the same time. She was just going nuts. And what'd you say, Danny? Super Dan is like, it also depends on how you boil it. True. But we're talking about the boiling from our body heat. If we could actually possibly do that, how long would it take when we heat up? And what'd you say, Samantha? You said, Gary, it's cold where I'm in England. I'm like the opposite side. You're like, it's freezing. There's my Bella. Come here, baby. Come here. I'm going to grab those thighs. Oh, I'm going to tickle you. Come up here. Say hello to the fam. I'm going to get your tail. You want to come up this way? Okay, fine. Come up this way. Well, then let me move my chair this way. Always be, there we go. There we go. You want to pop up here? Come here. Come here. Up, 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 up. She's being shy. You know how she gets. Gary's like, Samantha, I'm telling you, I live in a warm place of the South Exeter. So is it like warmer over there? I act like I know. I know England is very large, and I don't know everywhere in England. But I can tell you this, here in Vegas, it's like big, but not that big. Because any place in Vegas will take you like the longest a half an hour. And that's if there's traffic. Unless you go into like the Boulder side, then you're going to be taking probably about 45-ish minutes, depending. And then you go to Reno, and part of Reno, well, that takes you about like 8 hours. So then again, if you look at it, Nevada is big, but it's Las Vegas. It's not that big. Or don't say hi, Gray. I do see you now. See, it was like Gary jumped in, and then I thought like it was Gary writing again. You see, because like the name was like so close. I know Gray is like so pissed off. He's like, you ruined our streaks again. I'm sorry, but where my friend's house was, there was like no reception. I was like, how do you live here? How do you do it? You can't hang out by the pool and then be able to do anything with your phone. But she's like, it's called relaxation. That's why. So you're not supposed to be on your phone when you're in the pool or jacuzzi. I'm like, who does that? No, that's rude, Gray, not me. But I say it again. Hi, Gray. Did that make up for it? And what'd you say, Bradley? You're telling Super Dan, you're like, I'm working off the elevation at Heinz Field, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and using a football helmet to boil. You're like, so we're gonna average and count. That's awesome, though. You get to work at Heinz Field. Not everybody can say that. And what'd you say, Samantha? You said it's okay. 52 degrees here in the Essex, cloudy and mystery rain. Or do you mean misery rain? Because rain doesn't always have to be that, miserable. It's still kind of fun. It's just like when the lightning starts coming, and then it's like you can't really sit outside and watch it anymore. It's kind of dangerous, unless you're in your car. Oh, you do have a point, Gray. You're like, stop saying sorry. You wouldn't do it. But that was out of my control. If I have no reception, there's nothing else I can do. And what did you say, Super Dan? Believe it? You believe it takes roughly 30 minutes for a half a gallon. So you would say double for a gallon to about an hour, or we'll go, I love it, go for that 70 minutes. All right, great answer. No, Samantha was saying misty rain. I wasn't sure. I was feeling it was an autocorrect, wasn't friendly, and was trying to guess it, and I figured I guessed wrong. And Isaiah, how are you doing, sweetie? Hello. And what did you say, Emerald? Let's play truth or dare? Not just yet. If you want to, maybe a little bit later when we get through the Wake the Halifax, we'll see how it goes. And you missed yeah, I can't even talk, Gary. You missed a question. You're like, the quickest way to boil water is in the microwave. Ha 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 ha. You're right there. But no, we're talking about our body heat. If you would think about your body heat giving off what it gives off, how long would it take for water to actual boil? And 1 gallon we're talking. No, it's you that can't spell. You're dyslexic. So am I. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We still blame it on autocorrect. It's just not friendly. You got it, Emerald? All right. All right, guys, one more time, and then I'm going to give us the answer and then find Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. What do you think the amount of time it takes to bring your body temperature to a boil? Because the human body gives off enough heat. You really think about it, it really does. But how long would it take to bring a gallon of water to a boil? So we actually have a measurement here. So think about a gallon of water. probably about look about that, right? About that thick. Okay? Think about a gallon of milk, some of you pouring in your cereal as we speak, or adding it to the oatmeal. Because remember, if you don't do the whole thing with oatmeal, mix a little bit of water in the milk. Give it that creamy. And what'd you say, Joshua? Because good morning to you, sweetie. You said Wakanda Forever, the actor that played the Black Panther, passed away. I know. R.I.P. What an amazing soul. Did you also read that he died from colon cancer, but the thing is he was filming throughout that, going through chemo and all the treatment. So talk about being such a soldier all the way to the end. Amazing, phenomenal actor. So yes, rest in peace, and also all condolences to his family. It's very sad to lose such a great person, but he did have a really good life, and he did show us a lot on the big screen, and especially that role of the Black Panther. Oh my God, did you feel it? And what did you say, Samantha? You said, haha, blame it on the autocorrect. Of course. It's not us ever. It's always something else. And autocorrect always seems like the fun person to blame. We think of it like a person too. And what'd you say, Ed? Because good morning to you, sweetie. If you go to low Earth orbit, your gallon of water will boil instantly. See? So if we really want to get it to the boil, that's what we do. Fast. Well, I want to make that spaghetti, but I don't have time. Going to the Earth's orbit. Yes, but we're talking about our own body heat. I know, don't feel confused. I always feel confused myself, especially with these wake the hell up facts, but I'll give it to you again. So it's our human body, okay? Think about the human body. Our human body is such an amazing thing. And it gives off enough heat, okay? So think about when our body heats up. It can give off enough heat to bring a gallon of water to boil. But the question is, how much time do you think it takes for a body to actually do that? Now are you confused? Feel like you got it now. But remember, no matter what you put in, you're going to be right. So just put some kind of answer in. And a lot of you already have. So just waiting for a few more, and then I'm going to give it to you. And good morning, Ed. How are you doing? I know it's a wonderful morning. You know why? We woke up another day, we're breathing, we're alive, and we're starting our week right again. No, Emerald, you're still confused. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the confusion. I ain't gonna lie, though. When I read it too, it was like confusing me as well. And then remember, there's a link here to click for the answer, so I don't want to click it just yet. And what'd you say, Ed? If you are higher up on elevation, the water will boil at the lower temperature. See, you guys are so smart. I told you, you're the geniuses of the world, wake the hell up, family. Yes, but not the body heat right now. We're talking about just our own body heat. So think about it. Think about you go run, you go jog, you go work out, you move a lot of furniture, helping out a friend, and your body's like, and the sweat is starting to drip down, and you're like, oh my God, especially because the heat in Vegas, and you're moving things from the outside, from the front into a car, and you're like, oh my God, you didn't realize how hot it was outside. And your body's just building and building. And I was thinking about that amount of time, how long did it take for my body, if it would boil a whole gallon of water? And I think it takes some time. I'm thinking definitely over an hour, but I was feeling like 2 hours. And that's my final answer. And what'd you say, sweetie? Emerald is like, no, I'm still stupid. It's not your fault. I'm confused. No, you're definitely not stupid. But yes, we do get confused from time to time. And sometimes the way I read these questions, I read them and then I mix it around too, because I am dyslexic. It could mess you up as well. But I'm still going to just blame it on autocorrect and not myself. All right, guys, but let's find out that answer. What do you think the amount of time that it's going to take that your body to give off? Just feel that heat off the body. Super sizzling hot. But how long would it take to boil 1 gallon of water? And according to this place in the internet, it says The human body gives off enough heat in 30 minutes to bring a gallon of water to boil. You see? 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. You were like so close, but then you put like another answer with it because you were like doubting yourself. But remember, you're right no matter what. Given a round of applause for me in the audience. Well, thank you. Was that loud enough? I feel like there was echoes. I know, Samantha. You see how that works? You were like, right. You were like, oh, yeah, well, I said 20 minutes. Then I said 30. Oh, great job, though, guys. Great job. All right. So now we all know. 30 minutes. That's pretty fast, though. That does make sense more when I was moving that stuff and the sweat was dripping down. It probably did take about 30 minutes. Gary, you're just laughing over there. And Isaac, good morning to you, sweetie. And thank you for telling everyone, the Wake the Hell Up family, good morning. Okay, now let's find Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. What's it going to be? What else is something that's going to stump you guys? Let's see. Oh, Bella, you going to come up and say hello? No? I keep knocking my towel over here. It's me. I get so excited and I go like this and I move it. And Marlon, good morning to you. You are blind, so you can't tend to true austerity is about sex using finances as a cover-up. Certain people get all the sex alone and ends up in a credit bubble where auction slavery can only be purchased only with credit. Okay, that seemed like a lot of information, but what I'm taking it from is you have a lot you're trying to tell us with sex. So if that's what's making you happy today, well, then keep that on your mind, but I won't have that on my mind anymore, okay? And definitely no auction with sex. That seems like we're getting illegal with slavery. Definitely wouldn't want anybody to be a slave, so none of that, Marlon, okay? All right, Samantha says, answer to my trick question. What is always coming never arrives? That is a very trick question, but I would say that's when we're waiting for a package because we know it's coming, but it seems like it's never getting here. Ed goes, I know that one. Samantha, it's the future, which I'm feeling like I'm having one of those deja vu moments. I feel like somebody's told me this before too. And what'd you say, Isaac? Did I get a chance to watch that disturbing video I sent you yesterday? No, if you sent it yesterday, I definitely didn't. So I am sorry. It was like super disturbing too. I'm going to have to now check because it wasn't yesterday. You sent a video like a while ago now. You sent more stuff and I just didn't know, but I told you I didn't have reception where I was at. And nope, the answer is tomorrow. So my deja vu was not right. Thank you, Samantha. I appreciate that. And Super Dan, yes, you're like, I knew that one too. And Gary, well, you are right with that. We are all slaves to the government and called taxes. Yes, you can definitely say that. And also from just in general, just the government in general. Because it feels like even though we have freedom, at a lot of times, it's like we really don't. It's like, what the fuck? We're not going to get into politics because, you know, we really don't like that here. And Mercedes, well, hello, how are you? Yes, it has been a long time, no talk. But you know what? I am so happy you came on in. I know you probably had a lot of busy things in your life, and that is okay. But remember, we are here, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday. So see, isn't it nice that when you come in, you see other family members you haven't met yet? So thank you again, Mercedes, for stopping on by. All right, and perfect timing for our Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. That the timing is I still have to find, so bear with me. What's it going to be? What's going to be Wake the Hell Up fact number 2? How about, let's see. What's it going to be? It's like same answer, tomorrow is the future. Well, technically, you're kind of right with that. But I think some people think like the future, like far, far away. So see, it depends on how you want the future. The future can just be like in a couple hours. It's still the future. It's further in. Ah, you're off. You've been working so hard. And we thank you for that, Mercedes. Okay, now you guys got to talk amongst yourself because this is how this happens, and I'm never going to find our Wake the Hell Up Fact number 2. So let's do it. All right, what's it going to be? And then I'm seeing the time, and the time is inching away. It is almost ready. We are almost ready for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So that's coming shortly. Okay. Let me see. How about, no, I don't quite like that one. How about, no, not one, not that either. I'm looking. And what did you say, Ed? You said any increment of later than now is the future. Exactly. See, and that's why Samantha warned us when she said it's kind of like a trick question. All right, how about, let's see. Oh, here's something. This is interesting, and it's great. Perfect timing for me to read it for you. And then Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up coming up. And Jesse, I see you. Hello, sweetie. Okay, are you ready for this? Where is it rare in the United States that there is only a few escalators? That's interesting. Because I thought like the escalator world, like that's opened up. There's a lot of them. Usually you see them in the malls, right? You'll see them at like big buildings. But apparently there's this place in the United States that it's very rare. You only see a couple. Where do you think that is? Wake the Hell Up Fact number 2. It's like they mostly take the stairs. That's what happens. Okay. And now it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Remember, guys, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. You just got to laugh it off. Because the shit that he says will piss you off sometimes. And remember, I say sometimes because he's a comedian, and I don't want anybody to get pissed off at what he has to say. It's not supposed to do that to you. It's supposed to be like, listen to what he says, one ear and out the other. Don't let it ruin your day. But he does talk a lot of shit about your favorite celebrities. So with that being said, are you guys ready for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and... I can't even talk. The Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure? You're like positive? Super positive? Like super, super, super positive? And then I see the chat. I got you guys. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm getting in the emails. And see shit. It's my settings. It's a lock screen. I told you with the Gmails, this is like insane. I took it off and I really do have to put it on again. Crap. Hold on a second. I did just put this password. That apparently wasn't good enough. Okay, hold on. That's what I meant to do. I told you, I put it on, I take it off, I put it on, I take it off. Unless Gmail is going to do an update soon, because it's a real pain in the ass. Because it's like I got to sign in all over again. because otherwise it doesn't load. It says account action required. So just hang tight. And I see you saved by grace, but I will catch up to you guys. Just give me a second. Because Jason Hadley has to tell us about the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. He just got it. And it's happening right. Dun dun dun. Now we're golden. Okay. And since you guys missed it on Friday, I got 2 for you. How's that? So we'll start with that one first. Not music. Hang tight. I got a couple jobs here and I'm failing. Not too bad though. And here it is, Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up, and you got 2 in a row. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! Did I pause it?
Jason Hadley. The production for Bradley Cooper's next movie was recently
Just
praised
call
for
Bonnie.
adhering to COVID-19 restrictions. Of course, Hollywood's most skilled social distancer is Katherine Heigl. By becoming so difficult to work with, directors won't touch her with a 10-foot pole. Awaiting trial in a New York jail for underage sex crimes, R. Kelly was recently the victim of an assault when a fellow inmate came into his cell and began beating on the R&B singer. Kelly defended himself, but was soon overwhelmed when other inmates found out that R. Kelly was beating people off. Former Backstreet Boy member A.J. McLean was recently added to the cast of season 29 of Dancing with the Stars. He may have some problems learning new routines, but thankfully he can draw on his years of cocaine addiction, as he too has had 5, 6, even 7 eighths. And that's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Follow us on Twitter at Rock and Wrap Up.
Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, I told you. Now, what has he got to say about today? Jason Hadley, once again, give it to us. It's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Wake the hell up, people!
It's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up with your host, Jason Hadley. Foo Fighters frontman Dave Grohl answered a challenge made by a drumming phenom all the way in England. Because I just wanted to lead with a more heartwarming story these days involving beats per minute. Sylvester Stallone set to release a director's cut of Rocky IV, revealing plans to cut the scenes involving the robot butler as it distracted from the seriousness of Rocky traveling to Soviet Russia to avenge the death of his friend. Perhaps if the robot wasn't named CCC-3PO. And for those of you who don't get that Russian historical reference, no worries. If Trump gets the help he's accused of getting in November, it will all be required reading when they start teaching it to us themselves. Good news for singer Josh Groban, who won a 5-year restraining order against a woman he canceled a date on 11 years ago. Clearly, Josh dodged a bullet. Apparently, unlike Josh Groban 5 years from now. And that's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Follow us on Twitter at Rock and Wrap Up.
Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so you're just laughing it off. All right. But I'm catching up in the chat. What did you say? I know you guys are talking amongst yourself because, yes, your family talk. Get to know each other even more. You think it's water. You guys are all like, it's water, it's water, it's water. Nope. Samantha's like, no, day breaks, night falls. It's a trick question. You guys are being tricky again. Is that what's happening? All right. Well, I don't think the trick question is what I'm giving you guys. And remember, it is our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. We are talking about escalators, those fun things that help us get up there a lot faster, especially in airports. You've got to really be thankful because that's when you like have luggage, and especially when you have to go check in your luggage. Sometimes you got to take the escalator to get to that area, and you're like, oh my God, this is so heavy. Thank you, escalators. Elevators as well, but remember, we're talking about our Wake the Hell Up fact number 2, and it's what place in the United States has only a few escalators in the state, but really specifically in a certain city. And me reading this right here, I think that's going to be Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. So you kind of can feel it, but don't go there just yet. Just think of states. Think of the United States right now. Just the United States. Think about the map Think about a state. Think about the first one that pops in your brain and pick that answer. And your answer is, dun, da, da. I don't know where Chicago flew in my brain, because I've been to Chicago plenty of times, and there definitely was way more escalators than just a few. So I'm feeling that's wrong. And what did you say, Super Dan? You're going with Montana. All right, that's a good answer. I'm liking that answer too. I also just started feeling something like something called, I can't quite put my finger on what it is, but it's like right there on the map, and I'm like seeing it, and I'm like, that is Iowa. That's it. All right, Saved by Grace, you're thinking Colorado. Good answer. Bradley, Louisiana. All right. I'm not sure. I really did think around the world we had lots and lots of escalators, but not really. And I think once we find out where it is, that would be the place that Brianna probably will want to settle down. She hates escalators. And she always talks about, I like North Carolina or South Carolina, one of that. She's like, I want to go out there. But if I tell her now there's a place out there that exists that has just a few escalators, that might be the winner. And what'd you say, Isaac? You're like, I can confirm that Chicago isn't the answer because I grew up there. Yeah, and I've been there a couple times, and yeah, I definitely know it's not. But remember, the way I tell you to think of these things is don't think too much on it. Just boom. And that's what came in my brain at first. And Quasim, hello. How are you doing, sweetie? On Thank You, Mustard Seed Productions, Linda Elliott in the house. It is a great morning, sunshine, and I appreciate it because you make it even that much better. We are 100% well here, and thank you. Those thumbs up, lots of emojis of the beautiful, showing even more positive love and energy. Because remember, for extra, just put that little extra. Anybody else that needs that extra positive love, we got you. And with that said, come here. Oh, squeeze. You feel that? Do you feel that love? Are you really feeling it? Mwah. Mwah. Now I know for sure you feel it. All right. So what are you thinking? Thinking of the United States and thinking of only one state on that whole map. Which one do you think it's going to be to say there really isn't escalators out there? There's only a few. And we might find out the reason why that is too, because I'm quite curious why that is. And what'd you say, Isaac? You're going to guess by saying Arizona. All right, great answer. But I have to tell you, I've been to Arizona a bunch of times, and I've seen a lot of escalators there too. But again, no matter what you put in, you're going to be right. So don't worry about it. Right, Bella? Right. Oh, you want to play rope? Look at you. Look at you. Well, then give me the rope. Then come here. Come here. Come here. And now you want to play. She's like, I really just want to play. She said hello to you guys. That was like her quick hello. And you want to play rope. And what'd you say, Gary? You said Wyoming has least escalators. Okay. I'm not sure, but you could be right. And MD Seed Experiments. How are you doing, sweetie? Good morning. All right. Think about a place in the United States where they don't have a lot of escalators. It's very minimum out there. Where do you think that is? And remember, guys, no matter what, no cheating, no picking up a dictionary, encyclopedia, and for sure, I told you earlier, do not talk to your devices because they will talk back to you, and then that would be cheating, and we're not cheaters here, right, guys? So just the first answer that you should put in is what's in your brain. It could be maybe a place you want to travel. It could be where you're thinking of your family right now, but that's the answer I want to hear. Gary's like, I checked and I needed to know. No, you get not just yet. Gary's like, but I'm English. So you're saying you get a pass because of that? All right, keep putting those answers in and don't look at what Gary put. Yes, remember, guys. Remember also, and I appreciate all of you international and all around the world because there's a lot of you and there's different time zones and a lot of you do watch the show later. And then a lot of you wait all the way up till Friday to do the bin watching. So that's why, we want to save it for the people to be able to guess and not ruin it for them. And what'd you say, Saved by Grace? Jesus is the answer. Well, I would say I'm very happy for you to have your faith, as we should. We should definitely have our faith and believe in something. So I'm glad for that answer. But we're talking about an actual state, and I don't think there's a state out there called Jesus. And Matt, well, hello. How are you? You're here. You're in the great show called the Wake the Hell Up Show. And I am your host, Bonnie Mercado. And if you couldn't tell, it's right behind you. And do you see that subscribe sign? It's kind of telling you to do that too. Not to put any pressure on anybody or anything. And remember that thumbs up. And what'd you say, Gary? We only have England, Wales, and Scotland on this island. So that's it. And Sean is cool. Good morning to you. Yes, buddy, you already know it. Go Steelers. Yes. Oh, if you guys didn't know, I mean, you should know. Diehard Steelers fan, but that's another way to keep that smile bright on my face. So thank you. And Matt, yes, we're laughing out loud here all the time, having a party. Keeping that smile, always finding the sunshine, no matter what. And thank you, Gary. Let everybody know. Wake the hell up, people, and share. Because remember, sharing is caring. And it's free also, so you can do that. And Afron, or Arfon. And remember, if I fuck up your name, I'm so sorry. I don't do it on purpose. Let me know, and I can pronounce it a little bit better. But hello. Let's try it again. I'm thinking it's Arfon. I appreciate you coming in. Hello. You said all the way from hi. Oh, no. Are you calling me an Asselmokum? Asselmokum or something like that? I know I probably pronounced that one wrong too. But I'm doing absolutely amazing anytime I'm here and you guys are here. I can't be anything but thank you. I appreciate it. So I know you're doing amazing too. And you already know it, Sean. That 7 is so in the Steelers' future. And what'd you say, Emerald? You have one. What goes up and never goes down? No. And what'd you say, Samantha? You got to go now. So you're like, bye, Bonnie, and bye to the family. Remember, don't say bye. Say it like, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you later. But you never want to say the bye because we're going to be back. Up. And Matt didn't want to let autocorrect correct you. So keep this in mind, Matt. Autocorrect is the one that's not friendly. So for any reason you might misspell something, it didn't come out right, don't worry about it. Just write it again. And I sometimes can kind of try to figure it out what it is too. Emerald's like, is it a question? It kind of sounds like a question. Sort of. Uh-oh. Nightbot has warned you, Matt. You got to watch the language. I mean, we have fun here. We're adults and everything. But sometimes certain language, Nightbot says, no. Sorry, that ain't happening. It's going to be bye, Felicia, for a little bit because you're in that timeout. All right, Samantha. Exactly. See you tomorrow or later or see you soon. There you go. Now you got it. You have a great rest of your day, sweetheart. All right. Gary's like, what goes up and never goes down is your age. Yeah, I've heard that a bunch of times. But you know what? We like to reverse in our ages, and we're 27 again. So see, I went down. So you can't really say that. That's not the right riddle anymore. Matt's like, what? I didn't use any language. What is it exactly that you did then? Hold on, I'll look. Because Nightbot sometimes times you out for maybe like too many explanation points. So let me see. View deleted. Oh, that means hello in Arabic. Was that what it was? No, I don't know if you got timed out for that. I'm not sure. Maybe Nightbot thought it was a different language. Nightbot's on it. That's all I can say. But that is weird. Nightbot did that in the beginning when there was too many emojis and was like spamming. And I'm like, that's not spamming. That's okay. So sometimes you're okay. So we'll say that Nightbot fucked up this time, okay? And if it was something bad you did in a different language, just please, let's behave ourselves here. All right. And there's another answer, Emeril. There's always so many answers because remember, especially to these Wake the Hell Up facts, sometimes you can do a little research later and find out that there is. But right now, it is Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. And we're talking about an entire state. One state of the United States has a few escalators. And where are they? I mean, what state is that? Not where the escalators are located. What state is that where there's only a few? And I don't know. We're going to find out a little bit more. Hopefully Bixby will tell us the answer, or Alexa might help us today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Sometimes they're not that great either. And what did you say, Matt? You said before I get banned, I better leave? No, don't get banned. You're doing fine. There's just certain words that it's like they're like taboo. Otherwise, have fun with us here because that's what we do. And we are an adult channel. YouTube has made it possible. So you have to be at least 18. Yes, YouTube did that, not me. I mean, I decided this wasn't going to be, underage channel, but I'm just letting you know. So we are adults here. So it's okay. There's just certain words. It's like, we shouldn't say that. Or there's no reason for it. And it's like, and sometimes people do it just out of the normal. And it's like, what the fuck? We weren't even talking about that. So that's why Nightbot's on it. Because sometimes we do have some trolls that linger that won't be on their best behavior. So sorry for that, sweetie. All right. But it is time to find out that answer. The entire state has only a few escalators. And it is in the United States. Any other guesses? I feel like somebody else is going to throw something in, or you're screaming. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. And Audit, good morning. Does my hair look like a troll? It does today. Usually when a hair looks like a troll, it's like these pieces would be popping up. Well, paragay. That's what you're thinking. All right. You like how I did that? And Isaac, good morning to you. You said some people call them safe words. Yes, and sometimes they can be safe words. See, Ed said, Matt, just don't use the C word. Well, that one C word, because there's other C words that we can use. And who are you? I think you're Daniel, and welcome. Thank you for coming on in. All right. But anybody else want to throw in their answer? Thinking about the first state you can think of right now in the United States, put that answer in. And that answer would be in talking about there's not many escalators out there in this state. What state do you think it is? I'll give you just a little bit more time. Throw in one more, and then I got you. You see, Audit, this is why I said, that's why you have to say specific with a word. Because Ed could be like, I like cats and cartoons. I like the C word. I like chocolate. I like candy. See, we can say the C word. It's just another C word. It's like the C word we say when we're talking about our bye Felicias, and we say, see you next time. That's what we won't say to anybody, because that is spelling out one of those words that we don't say. See, got it? Good. And you know what? And crack, yes, I don't like that either. It's kind of illegal. So I'm kind of happy you're on the same page with me, Audit. And what, Ed? Am I a Brit? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Audit? Are you guys going back and forth? Daniel's like, I don't think he used any C words, though. Really? So chocolate, candy doesn't start with a C? You're like, I just scrolled up. Oh, you're trying to figure out why. It's a mystery. It's a mystery that we don't know, and we've already moved on, so it's all good. Audit's like, I'm not a Brit. I'm on Long Island. All right, well, here it is. Are you guys ready? Because I know you've been wanting to learn this answer. So now we all know where there's not a lot of escalators, and that is a place called Wyoming. Oh my God, did you actually know that? It only has 2 escalators, both in the city of Casper. Check that out. They're so rare that some Wyoming residents visit these escalators just for the novelty of it, which one of them describing it as like riding a tilt, a whirl, but only slower. And it's the most adorably Midwestern statement ever made. No wonder we love the Middle States. And it looks like this. It looks really pretty. Hold on. So I can show you a good picture here. It's so shiny. Look at that. And that's it. That's the only escalators in Wyoming. Isn't that crazy? All right. We're going to ask, we got to ask Bixby some information. So let me make sure the volume's up. And Bella's playing with her little rope on the side of me here. And why does Wyoming not have escalators? That's what I'm waiting to find out. Bixby, what is the reason why Wyoming only has a few escalators? Yeah, I'm probably going to have to say that again.
Sure. Here's what the internet says. We thought maybe the least populous state in the country was superstitious. Maybe they believed that children really could get sucked up underneath the stairs. It turns out that elevators just make more sense, officials told the magazine.
Oh, see, it totally, because I said elevator too, so it totally fucked up. It was me though, but it was really autocorrect inside me. That just came out wrong. Okay, so Bixby, why is it that Wyoming only has 2 escalators?
I didn't understand that.
Now she doesn't understand me. What's the reason why Wyoming only has 2 escalators?
Okay, here's a summary of what I found. Understanding the gravity of such journalism, The Atlantic descended on Wyoming and found that there are still only 2. Elevators are less expensive and escalators are less effective than enclosed stairways during a fire.
So that's why they did it? That's pretty crazy. I feel like there's more though. Because we're just talking about Wyoming. I mean, it's saying the Atlantic descended. So now we're talking about our environment, which is sometimes smart, especially when you are talking about an ocean. And what'd you say? You love the backdrop? Well, thank you. Wait till you see it really like pierce things through once the sun comes up. Okay, now what did I miss here? Ed said, wait, you're talking to Audit. But Daniel says, I was trying to get a pun out of why and Wyoming, but never mind. See, I was trying to too, but I still feel like we'll have to do that little research later. And what did you say, Audit? You wish you was in Ireland, and we live on Long Island. It's one of the only places that people live on, not in. You're like, I live in New York on Long Island. That is true. And Full Rare, good morning to you. Where the hell was I on Friday? Well, I did book a voiceover, so I did have to do some work, and I did have to rest the voice, but that wasn't only it. Then there was also construction happening in the house, and then it was also a mix of, we also had to get material, and then right after that, we were going not super out of town, just somewhere here in Vegas where there was no reception, to my friend's house, so we could go hang out. Finally, a jacuzzi that's outside that I can deal with, because the HOA here, and for a lot of you guys, if you deal with an HOA and because of COVID, they have to stay closed unless it's your personal pool. So yeah, that's when it comes in handy, when your friends call you and say, hey, want to come on over swimming? Because we also said we were going to help move some stuff. So it's like, you're going to move some stuff, take a shower, and then go swimming. That sounds like a really good plan. And it was a lot of fun. And I wanted you guys to enjoy it so much, and I went to go live, but there was no reception. So I'm sorry. I love you guys. But then I also had to work. So it was like a mix of things. But I'm back. And now you miss me even more. And was also working on the merchandise, as you guys seen. So remember, check it out. All my links, you'll see it for the Teesprings. Order away. I would say masks. Check out the masks. There's other things, but that's like my favorite so far. And what did you say, Bradley? You said, looks like Breezy's moving to Wyoming. Sorry, how does he feel about being stuck in an elevator, right? Because she doesn't like it's escalators. She doesn't like them. But I don't think she'd want to be stuck in an elevator either. And what'd you say, Audit? And we are the only state that has an upstate. Don't know why one else goes upstate anywhere else. Do you know what? I never thought about that. You're right, Audit. New York is very different that way. And what'd you say, Ed? You said, oops, I thought you could live in Long Island. No, you say on Long Island. Long Island, New York. I never really thought about that. Thank you for that extra insightful information this morning. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You said, I thought you were back with Clyde robbing a train. Get it, Bonnie and Clyde. No, definitely not doing crime. We're on the good side of the train now. And Johnny, how are you, sweetie? Good morning. All right. Are we ready to find Wake the Hell Up fact number 3? All right. What's it going to be? What is it going to be? Because I kind of thought I had it with our 2, but I already read it because I was going to be like the city, but the city's Casper, so we learned that already. So now we got to find something else. I clicked too big of a link. And why is it called Long Island? I don't know. Maybe because when you're driving from the city to Long Island and when you got that traffic, it is like, oh my God, it's so long. And we're going to get to the island, maybe. Audit's like, because it's a long island, because it is kind of like a Long Island too. I am doing absolutely amazing, Shravani. Thank you for asking, and thank you for coming in, and you should be as well now. Right, Daniel? That's fair enough. Okay. Ed says it's named after the iced tea. You think it got the inspiration from that drink, Long Island iced tea? Do you know what? Let's do that for Wake the Hell. See how you guys did the inspiration right now? When did the Long Island iced tea get invented? I want to know. What year did that come out? And did it have anything to do with the actual Long Island, New York? We're going to find out today. And Remy, how are you doing, darling? And what'd you say, Johnny? Am I going to make music again? Like, you mean just myself, like another song? I am working on some stuff. Probably not going to put out an album before probably just a single. Let's just say that. We need more music. Remy's like, come on. I got you. I'm busy on some other stuff. Audit, you're going with 1954. Okay, I'm feeling that. I was feeling like a 1946. You know, I had to put the 6 in it. Daniel's like 2000. Hey, all right. If that's the first thing that popped in your brain, it's a great answer. Yes, Johnny, I got you. And Remy. And what'd you say, Full Rare? Did you send me a Facebook PM from the creep time? Okay, I got you. So when I get to that time where I creep on you guys, I'm going in. And it's coming up, but we do gotta, mention what the weather's like here in Las Vegas, Nevada, because it's definitely getting hotter and hotter. And I'm really surprised you're not seeing something yet through the screen. The sun is like piercing through, but it's not quite working yet. Hold on, let me just change the lighting just a little bit here and see if it changes. No, you're not seeing it yet. All right, we'll still wait. And what did you say, Audit? Long Island iced tea was created on Long Island. So the drink got the name from Long Island. The island didn't get its name from the drink. I mean, that's what I meant. The drink got its name from the island. It just didn't come out right. All right, Audit? Remember, you guys are the geniuses of the world. I'm catching up with hanging out with you. And what did you say, Isaac? He said, what happened to the 2 lovebirds? You know who I'm talking about. Oh, well, I haven't seen Mia today. Creamy was in here earlier. Is that what you meant? And what did you say, Full Rare? You was rewatching Your House of Lies. What do you talk about? with the other extras when they can't hear you on camera? Oh, so when we're like off camera, oh my God, we do all sorts of stuff. It just depends. It depends because when we're doing that, so sometimes you are in the holding area with the extras, or as they say, background, which is so like, oh, they're so important, the people. But let me think. We have played the game 7 Up. We have eaten a lot of snacks. We have played just like regular card games. Just talked about like other acting gigs, or just got to know each other better, because sometimes on set you're meeting people for the first time and you're going to be working with them. So you just hang out. And I am never too like, I am bigger than you. I never act like that ever, because I have done a lot of extra work. I mean, I'm in the union, I'm a SAG actress. So it's like when you get the union work, it doesn't matter. You're still in the film. And let me tell you, even when it is when you are doing an extra part, you still have to friggin' audition. And sometimes they're still even giving you lines. And then sometimes they'll pick it that way where they're like, okay, we didn't really want you for that part. We kind of want you to be featured in this part, or we're using you for something else. So you really just don't know sometimes. And with House of Lies, I had the part of Molly. That was my character's name. But it was at least, I want to say it was over a week of filming. So I do remember hanging out with a lot of the extras, and we did have a lot of fun. Oh, we had a lot of fun on that set. Oh my God, we did have a lot of fun. And what'd you say, Shervani? Can I give you some inspiration? What kind of inspiration? What would you like? For what? For just in general, to just start your day? I say you woke up, you're here, you can start your day and put your mind to anything you want to do. If you're not happy in the mind of what you're doing right now in that job, well, think about something that will make you happier and inspire yourself to do it. Because when I was younger, I always said, I want to be in the entertainment world. I want to eventually move to Hollywood, to the West Coast. I got to, because if I want to pursue my dream, that's what I want to do. And I eventually did it. It's just, you can't always just do it right away. But you can do it because you put your mind to it. And when it's that right time, it's just going to happen. And it wasn't even like I said, okay, this is the time. It was really that timing, and it just happened. And I said, you know what? I said, that's it. I said, we're going to Hollywood and we're taking over. And within 3.5 months, I got my SAG card. So see, is that some inspiration for you? And so many times, oh my God, so many times you deal with the bullshit of, yes, the casting couch. And I cried to my mom on the phone, and I was like, I am so done with Hollywood. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And then my mom's like, are you serious? Really? Fuck that director. Fuck that person. Live your dream and just say, fuck them. And you know what? My mom gave me the inspiration to do just that. And that's exactly what I said. And said, I know I have talent, and I know I'm going to show it in other ways, and not the way that you were thinking. Thank you, and bye, Felicia. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You said, I mean, when you're still on camera, but just in the background, looking like you're talking, but we can't hear you. Oh, yeah. That is when you are doing some featured extra stuff. But it depends. But with that role of Molly, even though you didn't hear what I was saying at that moment, because I know what you're talking about, because it was a lot of like dancing around in the background, having fun. And we were drinking because it was a party getting ready for somebody to get married, which I'll give you a hint. It was my sister, not in real life, in Hollywood. And that's when I was Molly. So there was sometimes I was just talking, and yes, you weren't hearing, but we really were acting. And what we were talking about, actually, because I'm thinking, if you're thinking of that scene with Kristen Bell and with, oh my God, with Ben, we were talking some funny shit. Like, we were like talking among stuff that had nothing to do with camera. Because that's kind of like what you do when you're still having the fun moment. We were also talking about how like when you talk about like back in the days and stories and stuff. So we were all sharing our tequila stories, because that was also keeping us in the moment of partying and what we were doing. And let's just put it this way. I was beating out the guys, because yes, even though we weren't doing like real shots, we were talking about it, and they're like, damn, Bonnie, really? I was like, yeah, I have a pretty high tolerance. That's why I really just don't drink. It's just not fun. As then I took another sip of the colored water. Because I think it was it the apple juice? I'm trying to think, because we had the champagne. It was like apple juice. And then we also had like wine and stuff and some other mixed drinks. I don't know. Props just kept mixing some shit up, but it was not real drinks. Not till the after party. The after party, we did do like one shot. And I said, guys, no more. You're not getting me drunk. And what did you say, Audit? You worked on The Great Gatsby set. They flooded a bathroom and needed repairs before they started filming. Ah, you see? It happens. Happens to everybody. And what did you say, Johnny? What is my fan base name? So do you mean like Wake the Hell Up Family? Because that's what I call you guys. The WTHF. Did I do that right? WTHF. Okay. Oh no, I didn't put the U in there. It's Wake the Hell Family. WTHU Family. There we go. I'll get it right. Remember, it's super early in the morning. I'm just waking the hell up. That's my excuse. And I'm going to leave that at just that. And what'd you say, Ed? Ed's like, I'm reminiscing right now. I had my first Long Island iced tea in 1978. All right. Did you get drunk or did you sip it slowly? And Mr. Fulton, good morning to you. Thank you. Did you just share me out? I appreciate it. And you have a new video out today. Okay. Do you see that alert? The alarm is set. You see the light. I could even see it go near, 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 telling us all. So guys, check it out. I'll check it out a little later, Mr. Fulton. Okay. Let me actually take a picture so I can do just that I don't forget. And make sure that's in focus. And boom, got it. All right. And what'd you say, Isaac? You're like, I'm not showing my age here or anything. But I remember dancing on the Jenny Jones show, and I remember how bitchy Jenny Jones was in person. I'm sorry for that. Some celebrities are not nice at all. And you know what? Honestly, just from what I've seen on set, just being able to work in the craft that I work in, call it a craft. I have seen a lot of asshole celebrities, yes, because when you start out, you got to start out somewhere. And I did start out with, I did a lot of featured, I did a lot of extra work in the beginning. And that's how I actually got to meet directors and know people, because it's like, you got to be on set. It's also how you learn more stuff. It's almost thinking of like, if you actually pay attention, like when they're filming and stuff, you're getting like more training of like learning marks and different terminology, all that stuff. So I love doing it. I love when I have an opportunity to just be on set. I've even worked behind the scenes before too and helped out with like some production, and it's fun because at least I'm a part of the scene. But I've seen a lot of celebrities be dicks, like act like we are just like the moving props, which that's not what it is. If you guys actually pay attention to a movie or a TV show and pay attention to that background, it is extremely important. It looks really fucking boring when somebody's talking and there's like nobody going over there, or nobody has like a little storyline or something, or even in a car, because I did that too. I've also even just like drove a car in the background, just kept going and kept going and got paid a good amount of money for it. Because remember, I told you I am still in the union, and there's not a lot of people like on a certain set. You have a certain amount of number for a TV show and also for a movie set. So for you to get picked just to be there, and especially being a union, because they only take a certain amount of union people, it's like score. So I'm very happy and very blessed. But with doing a lot of that work, you meet a lot of assholes, and you're like, dude, like, you don't got to be so fucking rude. So with saying that, anytime I do book a good role where I'm not just in the background, I make sure I go to all the extras and I go to all the people, production, everybody, and say thank you so much, for being here. And especially the extras that are there all day long. And some of them got, and I am very, very happy to say there's only been a few times that I've booked some featured roles that I didn't have to stand too much. Because I feel bad sometimes, especially girls, they put them in the heels and you got to like walk back and forth. There was only like one time I had to do that like so many times. I was like, oh my God, and it was on an escalator. And I was like, oh my God, my feet are burning. So I feel bad. They got to go back and forth and back and forth and come back and come back again. So you gotta show that love to everybody, a part of anything, because no matter what anybody does on a project is extremely important for that project, and treat them with respect. And it's just, I hate when I see it like that and people are just so fucking rude and feel like they're just like, I'm better than you. Because you're not better than me. Everybody starts out somewhere. And okay, if somebody, because maybe a family member was a director or something else and they got right in, well, good for you. But you know what? Then you don't really understand the whole business. And I like to be in all those roles so you can understand. So I know what an extra goes through. I know those hours. I know that hard work. I know that you have to listen and be at a point. And sometimes even doing that is harder than the actual role. Because I remember one time I had a feature role. I was a cocktail waitress. And it was on Ace a couple times. It was on that the TV show Ace. And I didn't necessarily speak, but I was extremely featured and I got paid really well. And I was the cocktail waitress on there. And there was one moment, I remember the one scene when literally the camera I went to walk and I had to do this obstacle course with ducking under with my tray, but making it look like, still very natural. And let me just tell you, there was tape, there was wires, there's all this shit on the floor. And then I had to get to, oh my God, what the hell is his name? It's called, Dice, not Ace. I'll be all right. It's called Dice. The comedian Dice. I'm like, how could I forget that? My bad. But on that TV show, and just the maneuvering in the camera, even the director was like, and the assistant director too was like, are you sure you're going to be able to do that? And I said, okay, I got to do this, and then just make sure the camera doesn't hit me in the ass. And the other one comes from the side. Yeah, I got this. And they were just like, all right, let's do it. Oh, it's this close to getting it because we already know how I'm a klutz too. But I'm just saying there's some parts of that, guys, that you guys don't know on set where it's it's quite difficult and you got to do it, and you got to do it the same time 100 fucking times in a row. You can't cut the corner a little bit more unless the director says, okay, we are going to move the camera a little bit. So we're going to go maybe a quarter inch out, or maybe another inch, or maybe now it's going to be 2 more feet. You just don't know. You just have to pay attention on set, and you're constantly being changed. So I'll tell you that too. Even though you'll do something 100 times, you might do something now 100 more times a complete different way because it's whatever they want. So either you're the actor or you're the behind the scenes actor. You are still on set and you are just there to be like, okay, what do you need me to do? And then, of course, it's nice when you can work with directors. And I love when I work on set that they let you improv and do your own thing. So that's kind of fun, too. And then gives you ideas and you guys can all work together. But sometimes the movements, especially let's just say when you're doing a scene, you're talking to somebody, you're literally this close to the person. Literally. And on camera, it looks like this, but you're literally like this. And it feels so awkward because it's oh my God, we are so close. Even when you're just standing, not even talking, it's just a very, very awkward because on set, on camera, it looks so good, but off camera, you're like, why are those people standing so close? And especially when you have to stand on your marks, that's the main thing. Because if you don't get on your mark, you're off camera and it just messes up the whole thing. And what'd you say, Ed? You got plastered and drank a whole 40. Did you? I think I'm missing some things. Are you guys talking about back in the day? We're talking about some school stories here. Also celebrity stories though. Okay, let me see. What did you say? You said, because I know Isaac said so. We know now that Jerry Jones was not very nice. Full Rare's I never drink alcohol, and that's okay. That's actually good for you. Your skin's going to be very nice. You're going to stay looking young forever. And what'd you say, Shivani? You say another that I am bad. I don't know why. I know I didn't make any bad things. Well, I didn't call you bad, so I think you might have got confused a little bit here. And what'd you say, Daniel? You met Hamilton once. If you know who that is, I do. And nice, rude, sort of nice, very happy. Let us know. And what'd you say, Audit? Howard Stern is the nicest guy. His radio show doesn't show how he actually is, but Kevin James is not nice at all. Okay, see, now Howard Stern, I didn't get to like actually meet in person, but I have heard of that he is awesome. Kevin James, a bunch of times, and was really, really sweet. So I know I hate when I hear stories like that. Just let's think maybe he was like having a bad day. Because sometimes people can have some bad days, right? Maybe, hopefully. Because then I don't like that maybe he was fake, because I hate people that are fake too. Like, don't just be nice to me because we're working together. And what'd you say, Audit? You can list the nice and nasty celebrities all day. Alec Baldwin hates people and won't even acknowledge you if you say hi to him. Yes, I can confirm that. Okay, and then what'd you say, Audit? Martha Stewart is so pleasant and down to earth. I feel like she is rich but doesn't care and treats everyone the same. I will say that as well. Martha Stewart is. I've heard that from other people. I haven't officially like met her, but from a lot of my friends that have worked with her and have met her, said the same thing. So yes. I know, and I heard, Daniel, that Ellen is really rude. I was like, no, how dare she? But I can't quite confirm that with me actually have met her. Okay, and what'd you say, Full Rare? You said, I know you haven't done things, but how can actresses be able to just easily get undressed for love scenes? Okay, and yes, I haven't for the modeling world, I've done very unplied nude scenes, but not like whoop, let's do it. So I have done love scenes in class though, in acting class, and wasn't so much taking off a shirt, maybe just kind of like pushing off the shirt off the shoulder, so not so intense. But let me explain to you like this, because I've been on camera for a lot of love scenes, and it's not as easy as you think. There's so much editing. So that's what I mean. Like a scene that you see that will take sometimes maybe 5 minutes will take like fucking days just to do, because it's different angles. It's the way they say their dialogue. It's how steamy it is going to get in the contract. Are you showing anything? Are you not? So it's really not as easily as you think. Because wardrobe, they'll be like, cut. Wardrobe will come in and pull it a little bit more down. Then they'll put like that double-sided sticky tape so it won't move anymore. Like there's so much into it. It's not just like they get all dirty, let's do the love scene. It doesn't always work that way. Sometimes it does, and then sometimes it really is. For some actors, they do have the chemistry on set. We've seen a lot of people in Hollywood would they actually get married after doing love scenes. So sometimes it's like, is it Hollywood, or is it like they really got together? It just depends. But for me, I am an actress, and I will just, you just put yourself in that moment where, so I would think of my honey, and it would be very easy, but I wouldn't want to do a scene that's like too steamy. It would be like steamy, but not like you'd see it so up close. So it wouldn't be like that steamy. It would be more like under the sheets kind of thing. More like we're wrestling with each other. And what'd you say, Daniel? You said low-key Bonnie is just letting go of all her anger she felt during her filming. And sometimes, yes, sometimes I'll be on set and come home and be so upset with some celebrities because I'm like, why were they so rude to people? Like, what's the reason for that? And I'm not even just saying to extras. I'm saying being rude to the makeup artist that make you look good, the lighting, the craft. It's like, why? First of all, the thing is, why even be rude to people? What's the reason? Okay, you might have woke up on the wrong side of the bed. So find that happiness again. Be happy you booked a fucking job and you're on set and making a shitload of money. So be nice to people. Like, what the hell? Okay, and what did you say, Audit? P. Diddy is up and down. One day he could be nice, and the next day he don't want to be bothered. I've heard of that too. Okay, and now, what'd you say, Isaac? You said, I was part of a dancing group in high school in Chicago. We went on the Jenny Jones taping and danced during a commercial break. Nice! And that's when you met, and really, really not nice at all. Sorry. And especially when you're actually a kid too. That's awful. Okay. And Isaac says, I'm just going to say it. Some of these celebrities act like their shit don't stink. Oh, you can say it. It's so true. Yes. And what I always look at is like, I'm like, some of them actually turn into that, and some of them were just always like that. So then it's like, it's not even that they turned into a celebrity and they were dicks. They were just dicks from the beginning. So it was like, you think they would have changed for the better, but it didn't happen. But I feel like sometimes some of them still will. Like, that's why I say sometimes they might have woke up on the wrong side of the bed. So, like, give it a chance. If it was only that one encounter, then it's like, but then if you keep hearing it from people, and I have heard that, I've actually heard that, yeah, she's quite not nice. So that confirms that one. And what did you say, Audit? The coolest place you worked was Madonna's secret horse ranch. She was crazy, but great to work with. See, now I've heard that too. I heard she is crazy, but I heard she's like a real bitch. I heard she really is like, I need purple of this or flowers of this, and it has to be this kind. So see, maybe it was just to that, maybe it was to that person. Maybe they were being rude to her. Because there's always two sides to a story too when you hear something. So you're not always sure until you actually meet yourself. And what'd you say, Daniel? Hamilton's pretty cool in spite of him being 2 races away from becoming the biggest Formula One racer of all time. You're like, let me just say that for everybody that doesn't know. And Sam, how are you doing, sweetie? And what'd you say, Audit? You've met so many celebrities working on Long Island and the city, and once you work for one, it seems like they give out your number to others. Well, that's a good thing. That means you have a good rapport too. But what'd you say, Full Rare? Are actresses allowed to refuse love scenes? You can refuse whatever you want to do. Because I was supposed to do this horror movie a while back, and it was the scene did require nudity, and it wasn't like a nudity love scene. It was like how usually like they kill a girl and she has the scene, she's one of the dumb idiots, and then you see her boobs, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not really feeling that role. I don't want to go out like that. So you can refuse whatever you want. You're your own person. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. You're like, no, not me. And people should respect you for what you want to do. And I just didn't want to do that scene. I was just feeling like, you're not really seeing my acting ability. It's more of just running and acting like a stupid girl like you see in the horror movies, which no offense to that. I watched the movies. It makes good movie, but I just didn't want to do that. And what'd you say, Audit? You're talking to Full. You're like, they are, but they would probably get shunned from the movies. Well, depending. Because you can get blackballed. You totally can, blacklisted, however you want to call it. But it just depends on what the scene is and if your agent was behind your manager of what actually. Because for me, it already has been told to my manager and my agent, so it shouldn't really be brought up unless me and my agent talk about it. So with that scene, they said there wasn't any nudity. So see how they lay games. Then you get there and you go to read because it was already a callback. So they see me on camera. Now it's like, come down to do it. And then they start talking about, okay, well, we're going to have one part where it's going to be like this. And that was nothing that we talked about. So see, people like to be slick. And we're just like, no, see you later. Bye, Felicia. And like, Shay, how are you, sweetie? What is my passion? I feel like my passion is to have everybody just stay in one place like we're here and just keep our happiness and smile. To really appreciate that we're here and we're alive, no matter what it is that we do. Because no matter anything happens today, guys, I love you guys so much, and I couldn't do anything that I'd do if it wasn't for you. So that's my passion. My passion is you guys. You guys are here, and the more you share and the more we grow, that's the passion. Because I just want more of you, and to build up is such a huge family that we will overpower all that hate, all that hatred that's going around, and the racism, and the people that have the gloomy faces. We put those smiles on people's faces. That's what the passion is. And I want to be able to do it on even a bigger scale and to help more unfortunate people out there. Because we are the Wake the Hell Up family. And we put smiles on people's faces, don't we? Yes, we do. That's the way I would describe my passion. And you're like, let's say he's like, my passion is gaming. Hey, and that's what puts a smile on your face. Nice. All right, guys. Now it's time. It's time to find out that answer. Audit's like, my passion is weed. Is that it? You like the inspiration? Wake and bake. And what'd you say, Isaac? You're like, I think I mentioned this before, but when I was working at the airport in Chicago 20 years ago, I met a lot of celebrities. You have, but that's okay. You can mention it again because remember, there's a lot of new family members you meet in here. And they'd be like, oh my God, that's so cool, Isaac. Okay, now what is weed? Well, you think of it like Shay, it could be the weed that is called marijuana, that is legal in some places, and I am here in Las Vegas, Nevada, so it is okay we talk about it. And then there's also the weeds that, like, form in your backyard that you got to pick and stuff. That's it. And then you can also say somebody that's a pain in the ass, and they're like a bye Felicia, you can call them a weed too, but it's that type of weed. Is that a good explanation? And do I know the meaning of hi in Hindu? I know namaste, hello. But what do you mean, like the actual meaning? Like that's it? That's just hello? Oh, not that though. Well, then you gotta like explain it to me. Then I'm confused. And full rare, what'd you say? You need to know. Any photographers would be nice to talk to me on Facebook. You're trying to make money transferring albums. The cover pictures come out bad, and you only have a standard scanner. Okay. What do you mean? You need to know any photographs. Like you want to print out? You're trying to do a transfer. I'm confused. You're talking about, so you have a photo album and you're trying to make a transfer? Well, I would say turn off the flash. Have your photo album out, okay? Turn off your flash and take a picture of it. Because our technology on our phones are freaking amazing. You would be super surprised. I have gotten a lot of my my headshots sometimes when if it wasn't scanned in email and I couldn't open it. Excuse me, sorry for yawning on you guys. I take a picture of it. And you also have like apps and stuff you can download and you get better quality, I'm telling you, and you wouldn't even know. You don't even need a scanner. And then there's also scanning apps that are actually better than a standard scanner. You'd be surprised. I'm telling you, if you go into the world of apps and there's some stuff, you might pay like $1.99, but there's so many apps that are free too and do the same job. You just got to deal with a couple of ads. That's it. And it means, oh, very sadly? Really? That's crazy. I feel like when I just hear anything, it's just like very peacefully and very positive energy. I can't think of anything that's sad, except I can't pronounce a lot of things. And what'd you say, Isaac? You're like, what I didn't mention was about that 60% of them were assholes in real life. And see, that's horrible. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, Isaac. You shouldn't have to deal with any assholes. Celebrities, no celebrities, just people shouldn't be fucking assholes. It's like, remember the saying when we grew up, treat others how you want to be treated. I think people forget that a lot. And Amal, how are you, sweetie? And what did you say, full rare? You said, I mean, big record album covers, they're too big for a scanner. I use a digital camera, but I have lighting problems with another flash. Oh, okay. Big album covers. I got you now. Well, I can tell you this. There is a lot of photographers that are on all social medias, but I would definitely look up some groups. Groups are always a fun way to find people, and especially on Facebook. I have used that for a lot of stuff. And found a lot of great people, especially in the entertainment world. Like I'm actually a part of, people have put me in groups. There's like a lot of private groups out there for just in the entertainment business in general. And they don't want to just have anybody be in them. So like if they already know you, work with you, they'll put you in that group. So when they are looking for projects, It's like easier that way. So it's the same thing with photographers. There's some groups that are open, and there's some ones that you can just say, hey, I want to join. And full rare, you'll have your answers. They'll be answered to you because you'll find a lot of photographers that could help you out. So go on your journey. You can do it. And nice, see? Talk amongst your fam, meet people. That's what we're doing here. Remember, guys, no bullying in here, always having fun. It's always be positive, tune out the negative. We are a family here, and we are growing bigger and bigger every day. Thank you guys again. I really appreciate that because that's you guys. And worldwide. Isn't that fun to say that we literally have family members that are like everywhere? How awesome is that? And you are so welcome, Full Rare. But that would definitely be the first place I would check. I would also do that, and I would go online with local colleges, because now, especially when a lot of schools aren't really opening up as far as you going to school and a lot of stuff is online, they're going to be doing a lot of more projects, and they're probably going to need a lot more help to help with their projects. So you could kind of like help at the same time, Full Rare. You get paid at the same time as get some great help, meet some good people, and give them a good grade at the same time. It's like a win-win situation. Because I've told you guys that before, but when I was starting in the entertainment world, that's how I did start with a lot of my acting roles too. A lot of the colleges, they were looking for actors, and they actually do pay too. Like before you get into the union, it's like, and you want to practice your craft, sometimes they'll just pay you in food and give you, and give you your credit. But a lot of times they might pay you just a little bit, but they still feed you. Okay. You get fed. I'm like, I'm there. And now when you actually do join a union, you decide I'm going to go that right way. A lot of college places still do that, and they'll do, it's called the low budget SAG that they do. So there's a lot of opportunities out there for a lot of places, guys, in just the entertainment business in the college world when you're just getting started. And what did you say, Lekshay? Why is your habit to talk out of topic? Are you saying for you? It just happens. It's okay. If that's what makes you happy, you just like shouting things out, don't worry about it. We accept you here. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do want to get off topic. You just want to think about something. And maybe you're excited to tell everybody that you are Indian, and you're excited to shout out your culture. That's a good thing. I love it. And what did you say, Isaac? They've even been doing graduations online as well. Yes, they have. So see, what the great thing about that is, you're more connected worldwide, that is. So it's not like you just have to be there. Because of our great technology today, we can all really connect with each other. It's awesome. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You're learning a disability that your uncle always made fun of you because of it. And he said, he said, you're cute, you have to be and respect me, and I can still treat you how I want. Well, anybody can always do whatever they want, but if it's something that, like you said, he made fun of you, that's not cool. Unless you say it's cool, because like for me, I don't give a shit. People can make fun of me, and it's like one ear and out the other. And then sometimes they can make fun of me, and I have fun with them. You know what I mean? You have fun with them, and then it's like, wait a second, it's not really bothering them. And you can either turn them around, where they can have fun with you now, or they just completely are just like, oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. And then they just won't do it anymore, and they pick on somebody else. And Tamid, well, hello, how are you? I know you're not telling me to hush. And Suma, well, welcome back. Yes, Tamad, that's what I'm saying to you. And Amazon, are we shouting out Amazon? Okay, why we're shouting out Amazon? I am an Amazon influencer. You will find that my store located if you check in all my links. Check it out. Well, now that's an interesting name. You've came in before. You like to, tell people that you're massive. Well, thank you for letting us know. I'm sure somebody out there might appreciate that. And what'd you say? Kuladeep, I see you. During this lockdown, you're like, your online classes syllabus is going very fast, but you don't have an interest. but how can I put an interest? Okay, well, put it this way. Sometimes you do some things in life that you have to do because you're going to school, and right now you've put the goal and you're like, I have to do this. You're doing this, but now you have to have an interest in it. Well, it's already college, right? Is it college are we talking about? Or are we talking about like outside college? You got to let me know here. Because if it's college, you should already kind of have an idea what you want to pursue for your living. So it makes those classes that much better. And what time it? You can go to the left side fast. Whoosh, whoosh. I did both sides fast. And Amber, how are you doing? And Suma, you have exams next month. Okay? You got this. Study, 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 and you're going to be okay. Okay, Lakshay says no way interest only occurs in passion. Well, to a point. That's why I'm saying that you have to, like we're telling Cool and Deep, you got to, exactly. Well, it kind of goes together, right? You got to find the passion. So you got to find the passion in the schooling. You're taking the classes. What in the classes do you like? Is it all classes that you're like, oh my God, I just want to get over these classes? Because if that's the case, you can't do that. You got to at least take at least one class. Okay, you got one job now. Take one of those classes. Out of all those classes, you just pick one that you can find something that's going to give you more interest. You'd be like, you know what? Okay, I kind of like this because of this. And then think of more, and it's going to get you excited. And you got this. And that's how you find that passion. You got to find it. I could find the passion in anything because I'll get excited about it. You got to find that excitement. And that's how you get the job done. Even if it's something you're like, I don't really like that. It's okay. You got to get through it. And you want to have some kind of passion to do it. And what'd you say, Daniel? And good morning to you again. A guy almost got stabbed outside your house last month over a road rage incident. Oh, you see? That's so crazy. I'm so happy that nobody did, though. But yeah, the world's a little crazy. It's been crazy, and it's making more craziness come out. That's like the way I've been saying it, because it has been for a while. But it's just like there's more people like really. I almost want to say a lot of people have been holding shit in, and now it's just like really, really coming out, and not for a good. And it's not good at all. And we got to avoid stuff like that. That's why as mad as we get in traffic, as mad as we get in a situation, we got to be like, Oosa, and release. It's okay. And we can do it. Because I go through it too. Just the other day I was driving and I was getting pissed off. And I was like, no, I'm not letting this fucking asshole ruin my day. And then I thought of other things and I got happy again. And then it's like, bye, Felicia. And that's exactly what I did. I got away from the asshole. Because when somebody's pissing you off that bad, if you can, because sometimes in traffic you can't get around them, but as soon as you can, get away from them. Because sometimes some people are just doing it just to be dicks. And you get people like that too. And what'd you say, Tamir? And when your teacher disconnects, somebody is the host. Well, because the teacher is the host. Right? And then you're like, when they disconnect and somebody else has to be though, well, you got to have somebody that's going to connect so you can understand what's going on. Isn't it, Suma? It's so true. I only speak the truth to you guys. That what I know and stuff I've experienced. Is that what you do? Tamid's like, and when that happens, that disconnect, I'm like, no. Well, that's the only thing. So if you want to look at the bad side of online stuff, yes, you get some disconnections because of also internet. But you know what? The thing is, you're going to get right back and figure it out again. You might just miss a little bit. But I think of in school back in the day, too. Sometimes the teacher started getting boring and I started like zoning out. And then I had to like look in the book anyway and look shit up. So either you get knocked offline or you get bored. Either way, you still know what you're learning. You know what the topic the teacher's talking. So then you can do your shit later. It's called research. And again, the internet's a great place for that. Good morning. Yeah, Breezy. Remember I told you when we went to a friend's house and Breezy just got a little burned.
Yeah, I kind of thought I'd pull it up.
Just a little. She's pretty red. She looks like definitely a cherry tomato mixed with some strawberries in the color.
Like a burnt tomato.
No, not quite a burnt tomato, but definitely some strawberry color in there. Do you guys? Oh, you can't. It looks kind of tan though. She doesn't. She doesn't look so red in the camera. Yes, she does. All right. It's called aloe vera gel. All right, come here, darling. I was gonna say I think you can get everything else but your back. So, mind it right now. Sorry. All right, let me put some more in my hands. Hold on, guys. And what did you say? What did you say, Lekshay? You said, I don't lose hope. I have exams 10 coming up with 10 with live cameras in class, and I don't take it seriously. Just chill. Okay. Well, hey, I'm not taking it seriously. It's not my class. I would hope you would be able to get through with what you're doing, because you're kind of confusing me a little bit too, and that does happen here a lot.
Your arms are bare. It's hurting.
I'm sorry, princess.
You put more.
I just put a lot. Hold on.
It's not jelly.
That is my daughter, for everybody that doesn't know. You're like, it's not jelly. Well, it's also when you're, okay. Well, when you get a sunburn, guys, your skin's very dehydrated. So it just soaking right in your skin. That's what's happening, because I have put in an awful lot. But there you go. There you're good. Now you're very shiny. Now let that dry. Sit in front of the fan and let it dry. Go get that portable fan and just sit in front of it. And she really shouldn't be too much complaining, because I even told her when she was getting red, and so did my friend, and so did her brother. We all kept telling her, yep, she didn't reapply. And that's what happens. There you go. Aloe vera smells good. But it's also good for your skin too, so I'm put a little bit on my hands. Oh. Okay. Now, what did you say, Full Rare? And you said he loves being a bully because he knows he's your uncle, and he loves to be a bully to give him. You ask him to stop, and he tells me not to disrespect him. Okay. Well, and some adults do that, and especially when they're family members, like really blood related. So if somebody gets to the point, though, I don't give a shit if they tell you disrespecting them. If you told him already, I don't care if he's your uncle, and you said, hey, I'm taking it as you're bullying me and it's really bothering me. So if it gets to that point, it really bothers you, and he doesn't stop, you're going to just have to X him out of your life. It's very sad when it is a family member, but sometimes you got to do it, and it's for you. Okay? Just don't let him get you down at all. Fuck him in the nicest way possible. And catching on the chat, and pills you give 20 energy? Are you asking like me? Like, am I anything? Absolutely not. I'm on nothing. It's just called life. I'm high on life. You are so welcome, darling. But it needs to dry.
I know, I do.
I know, but it will feel good. Take the portable fan and sit in front of it. And that's breezy, everyone. And you said if soda gives a lot of energy, I mean, soda can give you energy too, but I didn't drink any soda. I literally have just eaten my breakfast this morning and had some hydration, which I still need some more hydration, actually. And especially from being in that pool, oh my God, and all that sun, I definitely got a lot darker. But I did have sunblock on. So I'm not as crying as Breezy is. And what'd you say, Daniel? Your teachers were that vigilant. Literally everyone used to copy, not me. And you used to have, you're like, and I used to be a good boy. Keyword, used to. Just joking. And hello, Satyan. How are you? All right. Well, I'm going to give you guys just a few more moments here to put in your guesses. Because what do you think the year that the Long Island iced tea, the drink, came out? What are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number 3. And the highest energy giving drink is a lassie. Really? You think the yogurt drink? I'm not sure about that. But you know what also? Your mind is a very powerful thing. So if you have a lassie and be like, I'm going to get this energy and pump myself up, it could absolutely do that. But you know what's the natural energy and the best thing to do? Fruits and vegetables. And tastes so good.
Mommy, anybody ring the doorbell?
I didn't hear anybody ring the doorbell.
Our puppet is here.
It is?
Pillows.
The pillows. Yeah, I didn't hear anybody. Did you guys hear anybody? I didn't hear anybody. And Bella wasn't going crazy, so I don't know. Oh my God, I have a YouTube and the name in the background. That's right, I do. How exciting is that? You guys are not seeing the other through the background, which is weird right now. Hold on. Let me adjust something really quick. Oh, hold on. That you can see down there. Oh, look at that.
You have a knife right here. Anything?
Yeah, I just have a knife, just handy, just ready to.
Lip gloss.
My lip gloss is not a knife.
Not the end.
She means the end. The end is kind of sharp. She's going to use the end of my lip gloss to open up a package. That's a new one. And what did you say, Lakshay? Who is my idol? Who is my idol, Breeze?
Grandma.
Yeah, you know what? I would say it's my mom. My mom is one of the strongest women I've ever known, met. She's my mom, so of course I've met her in my life. Seriously, she has like literally moved mountains without moving mountains. My mom has done it all. That is who my idol is. Very proud to be like my mother. And Daniel, you're going to go with 1979, all right? 1980, 1974, 1976. All right, when do you think the Long Island iced tea drink came out? When are you thinking?
Like 1980s.
1980, okay. And Bradley's going with 1958. Yeah, I feel like it was a lot sooner. You like that answer? You're like, Mom, you really like? Well, thank you. But yes, I do. I love my mom so much. She has done the world for me as I do the world for her. That's what you should do for family, you know? And she really did. She worked her ass off. Even though we grew up poor as shit, she still worked her ass off to do whatever she could do. And my mom is the type, like, even though sometimes she shuts off her phone at a certain time and then she still has the house phone. But
I figured you wanted to pop them.
Do you guys want to pop them? Scare Bella. We're good right now. My mom, seriously, you could call her at like 3 a.m. Like, she's there. She's there. She's there for you. Always. But she does shut off her phone. She does text us and say, good night. I love you guys. I'm turning off my phone. But if it is an emergency, you just call the house phone. You're going to go to sleep? All right. Namaste, sweetie.
Namaste, Mom.
Namaste. I know. I don't know. I always fuck that up. I fuck everything up. And where is my mom or dad? They're in the East Coast. All the way in the East Coast. And happy birthday. Yes, is it your birthday? Tamid, we got to shout you out because I am going to do those special birthday shout outs because remember, we weren't here yesterday and on Friday also. So we got a lot of birthdays to shout out. But before we do all that stuff, let's go into our lovely weather here. Guys in Las Vegas, Nevada, because that's where I'm in this desert. Let's hear about this desert weather. But I remember it was going to get cooler in the week. We were seeing like a little bit into next week. So let's see if it stayed. Because right now I am not seeing any clouds in the sky at all. But the good news is I'm not seeing any extra of that, what is it? The heat warnings. No more of that excessive heat warnings. We're good in the clear, at least for the week, it looks like. But it is pretty hot outside. Not like super bad. It's only 85 degrees. That's not too bad. But it is going up to a high of 104 degrees. And then Tuesday, it's going to start out a lot cooler. It's going to be 78 degrees. And it's, oh my goodness, I didn't think I'd see it, Breezy. It's only going to be 98 degrees tomorrow. It's not going to be in the hundreds. But not for too long because on Wednesday, it's going right back up to 101, starting out at 75. And then on Thursday, it's going to start out at 80 degrees. Ooh, this is like perfect temperature. Going up to a high of, oh, here it goes. It gets ruined. 104. No. But then on Friday, let's start off the weekend with still hot, starting out at 83 degrees, and it's going up to a high of 105 degrees. Then on Saturday, let's just keep it the same, starting out at 83 and going up to a high of 105 degrees. And then last I can see for the week is on Sunday, which it looks like it's rising, rising, but it's so nice to say that 7. It is rising to 107 degrees on Sunday, but it's going to start out at 84. So that is our weather for here in Las Vegas, Nevada, for all the way for the week, guys. Okay, so it is hot, so please still reapply your sunblock every like 40 minutes and make sure you're please hydrating with plenty of water because it is a desert and it's hot out here. And what did you say, Tamid? You said, is it your birthday? No, it's not my birthday. My birthday is April 9th. That already passed. I thought you said it's your birthday. See what happens when I read the chat fast? You didn't do anything wrong. I did it. It's called autocorrect was not that friendly. See, again, we blame it on autocorrect. And Daniel's like, yeah, well, it's 16 degrees. Whoa, see, that's pretty cold. And what did you say, Bradley? You said, thanks for adjusting the camera down. One more click down would be good for me. Do you see that? Oh, but you can't see it also. You're supposed to see more. I guess I have to fix the lighting because it's not shining through just how I thought it would do it. And what did you say, Tamid? You said, happy birthday to everyone. Happy birthday to everybody. Happy birthday, ding dong. It's somebody's birthday today. I love it. And good morning, Bruce. How are you doing? Okay, well, speaking of those birthdays, we did have some birthdays that were happening over the weekend, but we weren't here on Friday. So let's shout out those people that we missed on Friday. So if you had a birthday and you emailed on time to info@unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH, I got you with your special birthday shout out. And who are those people that we're going to shout out today? Let me see. And then I also got to look at the date. So let's see. It would have been... Yeah, we definitely got to bust out the calendar. All right. So who had a birthday August 28th? My God, then we got to do 28th, 29th, 30. Okay, we got a lot of birthdays we're going to shout out. That's what we're going to do. Starting on the 28th. Let's see. Let's see who we got. And just spiffy, right, Bruce? All girls always check their phones. Always. And you already know it, Bruce. Go Steelers! Doesn't that look just so beautiful? Oh, I love it. Still needs to be adjusted a little bit more, but you'll see tomorrow. And the other thing should be showing. I kind of like see it, but you can't quite see it with that little light right there. So I have to put some more light over there. See? And what did you say, Daniel? You said birthdays are awkward, too many photos. Too many photos? You mean like you're like, it's my birthday? So you could be like, it's my birthday. Don't take my damn picture. No, full rare, not go Packers. But make yourself happy. You can scream it. Yes, and my ears are bleeding from hearing it. All right. Well, let's shout out those birthdays. First, we're starting on Friday the 28th. Who had a special birthday? Happy birthday. And it was there a Jason out there? Jason with the last initial of an R. Happy birthday to you, turning 22 on Friday. And also another happy birthday goes out to a Matthew with the last initial of a T. Happy early birthday to you. You didn't want to say your age, and that's okay. Remember, all you do is just bump it up. I mean, bump it down. You don't want, no, that's right. Legalities, we don't bump up the age. We just bump it down. And it's you, Garav. I see you. Aw, Tommy, I appreciate that. You're going to gift me a ring and a shoe and purses. Oh, thank you. Just make sure there's another shoe because I don't want to walk lopsided. And what'd you say, Isaac? You said, I'm back. That was weird. I could hear your voice, Bonnie, but no picture was on my TV screen. It was a TV glitch. Oh, that's crazy. At least you could still hear the voice though. You weren't gone completely. All right. And how about another birthday shout out? Is there a Randy that had a birthday that was on Friday? Randy Lino. Happy belated to you, sweetie. And what about a Jeremy? A Jeremy Burnell celebrated his birthday. And a lot of you don't want to say your age, and that's okay. Remember again, I say you can bump it down as long as you're at the legal age. And you're confused? Full Rare's like, I'm confused. It's not a projector. How did you get that name on the wall? Magic. And what did you say, Tomid? If anybody does not have internet, they disconnect. Yeah, and they can't chat. I know, but you know what the good thing is? They come right back. Okay. Now, I still got to do a lot of birthday shout outs here. So how about a David? A David Tatton. Happy birthday to you, turning 24 on Friday. Happy belated to you, sweetie. And what about a Bobby? There was a Bobby that celebrated his birthday on Friday. And Bobby celebrated his birthday that he turned in their dirty 30s. Happy birthday, Bobby. A belated one. And what about a Sean? A Sean with the last initial of an R celebrated his birthday. He celebrated his 32nd birthday on Friday. So happy belated birthday to you. And then I got one more birthday that happened on Friday. A shout out to a Brittany. A Brittany with the last initial of a P. Happy birthday to you. Did you turn 35, girl? Happy belated, sweetie. And then we had birthdays that happened on Saturday. Saturday the 29th, who had a special birthday out there. Special birthday shout out goes out to somebody by the name of... Yeah, remember I fuck up names and I'm sorry. Please, I don't mean to screw up your names, but just some of these names are really, really hard. I think it's Gueramaja? I think that's how to say your name. Happy belated to you. Turning 31 on Saturday. Happy birthday, sweetheart. And then there was a Scotty. Scotty celebrated his birthday on Saturday, and Scotty celebrated that he turned 25. So look at that, Scotty. Now you know that you can rent a car legally without any supervision at all. Nobody has to co-sign for you anymore. You can go on that trip that you planned to do it. Just please make sure you're still traveling safe. And you can do it without getting a co-signer. How awesome is that? You hit that 25 mark. Happy birthday again, Scotty. And then how about a Kevin? A Kevin celebrated his birthday yesterday, celebrating that big birthday, turning that 40. Happy belated to you, Kevin. And what about an Andrew? An Andrew with the last initial of a C celebrated his birthday yesterday. He celebrated a big one and might be hangover right now, unless you said, you know what, I'm an adult, but I don't have to do those adult things. But at least you know you're legal to do it. So happy, it only comes one time, unless you want to do it next year again. 21st birthday! Happy birthday, sweetheart. And how about Juan Bladtabler or Bladtabler? Well, happy birthday to you, belated, because you just turned 33 yesterday. Happy birthday, Juan. And then how about a Clinton? Clinton celebrated his birthday yesterday, but Clinton said, I'm going to be a secret with what my age is. And you know what, Clinton, that is okay. Don't worry about it. Again, I tell you guys, just bump it down. Bump it down. You can do it. You hit those legal ages. And how about another happy birthday to Joseph? A Joseph Trell celebrated his birthday yesterday. And happy birthday to you with your secret age as well. And how about a Bobby Miter? Happy birthday, Bobby. Because guess what? Did you turn the 50? Happy birthday. Welcome to the AARP Club. Get those discounts. I already know you probably got that free birthday stuff. But remember, you get discounts every day for joining the club. So welcome, sweetie. And then is there a Shakir Shakir. Okay, this is where I'm going to mess up the last name. Please, I'm so sorry. Happy birthday, Shakir Poyema or Poyem. Happy birthday to you. And again, you didn't want to say your age, and that is okay. And what about a belated happy birthday to a Cole? A Cole with the last initial of a K. Happy belated birthday to you, turning 52. And Roxana. And guys, I will catch up on the chat. Just give me a second. Oh, but I am catching up on that. Good morning to you, OJ, and not go Bills. It's go Steelers. All right, now more birthdays. Happy birthday to a Roxana. Roxana just celebrated her life on Sunday, and she turned the big 44. Happy belated to you, sweetie. And what about a Justin? A Justin Ninstry. Happy birthday to you. Did you turn that big 30? Dirty 30s. Happy belated to you. And then, oh my goodness, we got a lot of birthdays that were yesterday. Happy birthday to Array Vila. Happy birthday, celebrating your life, turning 41 yesterday. Happy belated, sweetie. And is there a charade out there? A charade with the last initial of a B. Happy belated birthday to you, turning 19. Oh, now you're over the first legal age. Hopefully you had a great birthday. And I know you did, because, you know, if you're alive and you're there and you're happy, how could you not be happy? And then your birthday lands and you're like, hell yeah, party! And on a weekend. Do you see all the reasons? Happy belated to you, sweetie. And what about a Franklin? Franklin celebrated his life yesterday. Franklin celebrated that he turned 45 yesterday. Happy belated to you, Franklin. And oh my goodness, there's still birthdays happening from yesterday. And I see you, Dark. Good morning, sweetie. How about a D? A D with the last initial of an S. Happy belated birthday to you, sweetie. And you didn't want to say your age, and that is okay. Again, just bump it down. Remember, legalities. Got to keep drilling that in your brain. You can't go up. You can only go down. And how about a Ray? A Ray with the last initial of, last name of Pathalaman. Thinking I said that right, or maybe there's a little silent letters in there. But happy belated to you, because did you turn 21? Oh, I know you had a great celebration. Another one of those milestones that you turned and had a lot of fun. All right. And what about another happy belated birthday to a Hudson? A Hudson with the last initial of an M. Happy belated birthday to you, with turning 32. And here is the last birthday that happened yesterday, and then we're going to get into the birthdays of shouting out today. But happy belated birthday to a David W, celebrating his life of turning the dirty 30s. Happy belated to you, sweetheart. Okay, but now, who's celebrating their birthday? Who has been born today? Or born. I swear, sometimes it just doesn't come out right. All right, but before I shout out those birthdays, I know there's more of you, and I see you, and I'm saying good morning. How about Best Home? Hello, how are you again, sweetie? Thank you for coming back. And I see you, Yogesh. How are you? And Short Dude, good morning. Okay. Isaac like, now that's irony. Your name is O.J. Simpson on the chat, and the real O.J. Simpson actual played for the Buffalo Bills. Isn't that quite interesting? Oh, no, Dark. And when you say bye, you don't say bye. You say, I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see ya. See you later. You see ya, not bye, because byes are like, we're not going to see each other, and we are going to see each other. So reframe yourself with saying bye. The only bye we say is the bye, Felicia, to those exes that have put us through some misery, or anybody else that you just call them an ex out of your life, like a friend, family member. Doesn't have to be a significant other. It's just a bye, Felicia, because they're out your life. And what'd you say, Tamid? Your house is FBI. Open up, bust in. Well, we're legal. I promise. We're good. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You said, you ever do a movie scene where you were told to throw something and break it in a movie? Yes, I did a short. It was for also the music. It was like a music video, and it was also a short that we won many awards. It was for Frail. And I had to break a plate, but it was like I had to do it on a one take because we didn't have a backup plate. But yep, that was definitely that one time. I feel like there was another time I had to do something. I think on an audition, I had to throw something. I'm trying to remember. I've done a lot of stuff, guys, which I'm very happy to say. Push something over. Had to push somebody too. Well, that was just to help. And in Frail too, because he was supposed to hit me. And it was like so hard for him to do it. And I was like, it's okay. You're not really going to hit me. We're going to do this. We're going to practice. So I pushed him. But that wasn't on camera. But then a lot of stuff too, it does also go off camera before then it goes on camera. But that's all I can remember from right now. And what did you say? Full Rare's like, what was it? Oh, okay. It's called Frail. So if you look up and you just put Bonnie Mercado and then you put Frail, I can't even spell, F-R-A-I-L, you're going to see it pop up. And Tamid, you're like 10:36 p.m. Is that the right time? Is it? No, it's 9:36 for me. You're just a little, like an hour ahead. That's it. Oh my God. Yes, short dude. We talked about it earlier. Again, R.I.P. Chadwick for sure. Oh my God. Boss man. Yes, it's sad. It's so sad to lose such great people, especially in the entertainment world, because they give us such great entertainment. But I call him Boss Man, but it's Bossman. And what did you say? Best home, tasty kitchen. I'm doing absolutely amazing. You already know. How could I not be when you guys are hanging out here? Tamid's like, thief. I didn't steal anything, I promise. Okay. But can we now, I caught up on the chat. Can we now shout out the birthdays that are happening like right now, like today? The celebration is happening. Partying like a rock star, but remember, when we're partying, we're still being safe. If we're under the influence of things, we're going to make sure that we're not going to operate anything while we're under the influence. It's kind of important. We want to stay safe and live many, many happy birthdays. Okay, just checking. All right, now for those birthdays that are happening today, how about a happy birthday to Alessandro? Happy birthday to you, sweetie. Because how old are you turning today? Are you turning the big 33? Happy birthday, sweetie. And how about Abba? Abba's celebrating his life today. He's celebrating that he is turning 42 today. Happy birthday, Abba. And what about a Liz? A Liz with the last initial of an L. Happy birthday to you to turn. Oh my goodness, you turned the dirty 30s today. Happy birthday to you, sweetheart. And what about an Eric? And Eric's celebrating his birthday today. And Eric is celebrating that he is turning 53 today. Happy birthday to you, Eric. And what about an Elijah? Elijah's celebrating his life today. And guess what? Elijah's turning 26 today. Happy birthday, sweetie. And how about an Anthony? And Anthony with the last initial of a W is celebrating his birthday today, but he is celebrating his birthday in silence. He is like, be in silence with the age. So happy birthday, whatever age you want to make it, make it. Just remember, and I've said it a lot of times today, but we did have a lot of birthdays today. Age, you bump it down. You don't bump it up for legality purposes. And how about another happy birthday goes out to a Wendy. A Wendy 10. Happy birthday to you, sweetie, because she's turning, oh my goodness. Did you do it? Did you land on it? You're like so close to that 21, but you're 20 today. Happy birthday, sweetie. And how about an Alexis? My goodness, there's a lot of birthdays. Alexis is celebrating her birthday today, and she is turning the big 4-0 today. Oh my God, did you hear that? I said Alexis, and Alexa talks. Alexa, it's not your birthday. Her birthday's November 6th. Now we all know. Hold on. Alexa, volume 10. Alexa, when is your birthday?
It's November 6th. I also share a birthday with the Oscar Award-winning Steel Magnolia, Sally Field.
Oh, look at that. Okay, are we ready for more birthdays now? How about a Diane? Diane with the last initial of an N. Happy birthday to you. We got a bunch of dirty 30s today. Happy birthday, sweetie. And I will catch up on the chat, but I still have a bunch of birthdays to shout out, guys. Because there is a John with the last initial of an A turning 52 today. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. What about a Joesty? A Joesty Lopez. Happy birthday to you, because guess what? You turned 18 today. Oh my God, you are legal. It has happened. I know you were wishing for it, and now, trust me, the time you're going to be like, oh my God, can I just be 18 again? But you are it today. So happy birthday, sweetie. You are officially legal. So you can subscribe to my channel today. All right. And you don't need parental permission. You see how that works? How about another happy birthday goes out to a Don Ponensky. Happy birthday to you, turning 31 today. And there's another birthday, but there's only a few more left. We are almost there, guys. Happy birthday to a Smith out there. Smith with the last initial of an E. Happy birthday to you, turning 42 today. I feel like there's a lot of 42s today too. That's like a tongue twister. Couldn't even get it out. Happy birthday to you, sweetheart. And how about an Alexander? Alexander is celebrating his birthday today. And guess how old he's turning today? He got that legal age of 25. So remember, now you can rent a car and you don't need anybody to co-sign it for you. And have a very happy birthday. And remember, be safe out there, because I got one more birthday to shout out. How about an Eric Shear? Happy birthday to you, turning 29 today. And may all of your birthdays be the best birthday it ever's been. Because I feel like that. Every year they should just get better and better. And if you don't like the age, you just decrease it. Remember, I'm 27. You never know. Maybe next year I'll be 26. Or we'll hold that 7 again, to put it out there, because it's happening. You know it is. All right. Now, let me catch up on the chat. What did you say? All right. Rabbit foot. Do you hold it on you? Is it for good luck, Tamid? That's a good choice. Nice and furry, and you can feel it in your pocket and also feel like, that feels good. And what'd you say, short dude? You said, in my eyes, he was the perfect Black Panther, and it will be hard to replace him. They shouldn't. They really shouldn't. There's some movies that it's like, just don't do it. Just don't. It was an amazing, and I'm like, even though it would have been nice, it would, if he was alive to do another, I feel like in his honor, just don't. It was an amazing movie, and just leave it at that. Is the clock ticking, Tamid? It's clicking in all over the places, and I'm sure each one of those clocks are different time all around the world. So thank you for sharing that. All right, what'd you say, Full Rare? You found it. You said it was like you did not mean to break it, but you were mad and you missed the dish drain. Also, pretty sundress in that. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And your birthday, Tom, it's like my birthday is coming up. Is it September 9th? That really is coming up. That's like so close, but not so close enough where, can you remind me when it gets closer so we can give you a special birthday shout out? especially if you want to come in and make it live. Otherwise, remember, you email info@unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH, and I got you with your birthday shout out. All right. And short dudes like in mine, you know, it's coming up. December 24th, Christmas Eve, baby. And you turn the dirty 30s. Oh, it's happening. And what do you say, Tamid? You mean to say, oh, you meant to, I got it already. It's autocorrect. Remember, autocorrect's not friendly. And I can understand it. And what, Tamid? Your mom and mine. Are you talking about your mom and your dad, they're getting a divorce? It's okay. Sometimes people fall out of love. Sometimes it's okay. It's a breakup that's like, it's all good. We're not fighting. We're not arguing. We just fell out of love. Sometimes you grow apart. Just happens. But it's nice when you can, especially when it is a divorce, because you did have that marriage, that bond, and especially when you do have kids, there's kids involved. It's nice when you can actually still stay friends and it's not going to be that bad. So I'm hoping that's the case for the divorce. I'm hoping it is just a breakup and it's like, yeah, I don't know what happened, but it's just we're not in love anymore. And it doesn't even mean like you're not in love, especially because you have a kid together. So you're still going to have that love and that bond, but just not for like each other anymore like that. And what'd you say, Full Rare? According to the scene, was your character supposed to be mean to break the plate, or was it the character supposed to do it by accident? Yeah, that was an accident one. that wasn't really a mean one. I'm trying to remember. I thought there was something that I actually did it and it was out of rage. Not really sure, but yes. That was just because I was so startled at everything going on. So it was like accidents happen. Did I do it pretty good? Because I only had one take. I mean, we did takes without the plate, but then it was like, all right, this is it now. I'm like, oh yeah, put the pressure on me. And what did you say, Suma? You're back, and is it raining here? Okay, hey, somewhere around the world it has to rain. So it's going to be for you right now. Short dude's like, yep, I'm definitely feeling my age. That means that you're being too dirty. Can you wash your hands extra, please? And what'd you say, Tamid? 10 founded, 11 founded. You're like, sorry about the dress comments. I can't help it sometimes. You're fine. It's okay, sweetie. But you know what I just realized? We shouted out the birthdays. We talked about the weather, and nobody reminded me about our Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. We have to actually find out the answer. When was the first Long Island iced tea invented? And you know what? We're going to ask Alexis. Because she was answering for Alexis. Alexa, can you please tell me when the first Long Island iced tea drink came out?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, she's just like Bixby. All right, let's see what Bixby has to say. Bixby. Oh, wait, hold on. It also helps if I unlock my phone. Bixby, when was the first Long Island iced tea?
1972.
Boom! Oh, look at that. Bruce was like, probably 1972. The two of you. I got my eyebrow up. You see, it's like going way up. Did you like really know that answer? And what'd you say, Isaac? You're like, you're telling Short Dude, you're like, I feel you. I feel my age almost every day. That means you work so hard. And that's a good thing. But then that means you also need some relaxation in your life. Come on, guys. You're like, Alexa is your phone and Alexa is your Bebop. No. We have, there's Alexa. Watch. Alexa, say hello to the Wake the Hell Up family.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
She doesn't know you guys. Sorry. But so yeah, so I have her connect. Remember I told you guys she's going to be connected soon? Yep, she's connected. You said, I love goody goody is better than Alexa. Yeah. Well, I feel like sometimes Alexa is way better than Bixby, and sometimes Bixby is way better than Siri. It just depends on what you're asking. And it definitely is how you ask the question, because I know there's a lot of times where I just can't get it out correctly the way I want to ask, and that's why the devices don't understand me. So it's sometimes my fault. I can admit that. And what'd you say, Bruce? You're like, yep, I was in college and I remember the time. Is that why? You're like, Long Island iced tea night. Tommy's like, I like Alexa in my phone. Yeah, but Alexa's not for the phones. She's the device for like homes and offices. So then it's like you're not on your phone. Watch. Alexa, I love you.
That's nice of you to say.
But she didn't say I love you back. That's so rude. You know, I'm going to tell Alexa that. Alexa, why are you so rude?
If you'd like to tell me how I can improve, try saying, I have feedback.
Oh, she's at least letting you know. She's like, I don't mean to be rude. I can fix myself. And what'd you say? Full rare, I'm going to be checking the Facebook. Like, it's happening pretty much now. Because is it that time? We pretty much covered the rest. So it is time for me to creep on you. What do you guys want to share? Full rare, I'm going to you first. I got you. And Yogesh, you can't be 14. If you are, you have to have parental supervision. Otherwise, you can't be in here. Ask your parents. And Ed, you said it was already 6 years. It was already 6 years old when you found Long Island iced tea. So you're saying you're doing the math and you're saying you were only 6 years old. I got you. So it's a good thing you weren't drinking then. You searched it on Google and on your laptop. Fool's Rare's like, I went researching up. And what'd you say, short dude? You said, since I'm obsessed with tea and Long Island being one of my favorite alcoholic beverages, I think it's 1970. We've already said this now. And what, Tamid? You said you're dating with other people's. What do you mean? Like having a drink? The only drink I'm having right now is called water. The crazy woman that is single. Nate, well, hello. You know I'm definitely not single. So delicious. Okay, and Ed said, see, if you rename Alexa something like Oblivia, then what's going to happen? I don't think I can rename her. I think that was like a technology thing when they came out with it, and it's like it's who she is. My poor man, I know, I feel bad for him all the time. All right, guys. So let me go into the Facebook world if that's where I'm going in first. So if you guys have stuff you want to share now, tell me where I'm going. All right, let me get out of these emails. Into the Facebook. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And I got you. Let's see. Now, is this a private message? Can I read it out loud? Or is there something you wanted? You got to tell me. What am I sharing here? Because there's a couple things. And I appreciate that. The privacy of, thank you. Mwah. And Breezy says the same thing, right, too, as well. Okay, see? So it's just like that. No problem. I got you. You see? Hold on. Give me a moment. This is private right now, guys. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm still writing. Hold on, I'm almost done. And I do abbreviate a lot, and I do write slang, so hopefully you can understand what I'm writing. Okay. Boom. And now, and what did you say? 7. Oh my goodness. I just saw that. 7. We love your name. Oh my God. Yes. Keep coming in. So you put that in existence of that 7th ring. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Bruce, where are these pictures? Okay. Hold on. Let me see. I know we said we were sharing, and I know, and I did say, I thought I told you I saw it. And then I said we were going to share it. Hold on. Because yes, you want, and this goes into like the 70 era, right? Those days, those partying days for Bruce, we're going to share right now. Wait, where the hell? Hold on. I got to go in a different part of my phone. Here it is. Oh my goodness. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see Bruce back in the day, the partying days? I love your hair. It's so, and even like, it just, I seriously just want to like go like that to it. Because it looks so shiny and so perfect. You look like you stepped right out of a commercial. Not tangled at all. I already got it. See? Aha. And Jane, I see you as well. Hello. All right. And Shandu, I see you. Okay, hold on. I got to catch up now. Because 7 came in and just like, you just stopped me. I seen that number and I was like, oh. Shandu, you already know I'm doing amazing. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you are so welcome, Full Rare. And thank you for everything. Okay. Tom had said the story of a girl. One time, the girl checks her phone for like 2 hours. Then she reads the people's chat. Then she, I don't know the end. If you were talking about this girl being me, I don't take that long. Thank you very much. And remember, this is the time I creep on you. So you guys got some stuff to share. Sometimes it's private, and I'm still taking that time to show you that love right back. So, ha! And that's right. Everybody say hello to your family members, and especially say, hi, 7. And what'd you say, Ed? You're like, I was 20 in 1978. I'm old, yes, but I am unaware. The drink was already 6 years old when I discovered Long Island iced tea. Isn't that crazy? This is how we find out stuff. And I know you guys were curious about that one for sure. And yes, Shandu, I see you. I see you. Okay. Up, short dude's like, I'm ready to see the randoms on Meet Me. Let's do it. Are you ready? Let's do a couple more creeping and then we will. Your guess, you're fine. No, 7. And especially with that name, come on, you have to be way more than fine. Right? You feeling it? Yeah, I knew it. So more, like super fine. And what did you say, Jane? You said, I was told by a famous psychic that O.J. Simpson and Nicole had been killing each other through hundreds of lifetimes. You never know. The things that we do in our past life, who does know? You can't crack this code? You're like, sorry, what do you mean? I just can't crack it. Don't worry about it. There's no code to crack. I'll let you know if there really was. There will be of that word of the day, which comes a little bit later still. Okay. No, not anybody's a creep. It's like creep on you. So you ask like, hey, I want to share this with the world. That's how we do it. I'm doing absolutely amazing, Ed. Thank you again for asking. And Tamid, who's ugly as fuck? Who are you talking about? All of our family members are like the most beautiful people of the world. You guys are the geniuses of the world, and you're the most beautiful people of the world. So I don't know what you're looking at. You're looking at something, and it's not here in the fam, that's for sure. And what'd you say, Bruce? You said, and that was taken at Falling Waters, 1972. What are the chances of that the drink and your picture the same date? That's freaking crazy. Okay, and yes, give your advice to your family members here. Okay, and what'd you say, Jane? Your uncle built observatories, and they were expecting an asteroid hit on America. All right, well, good thing that hasn't happened. We don't want to get hit over here. We've been hit with enough shit. Now we need people to be hit with the reality check and to wake the fuck up. And what'd you say, Suma? Someone share a horror story. You want a creepy ghost story? And what'd you say, Full? You said, I mean, what did you mean by takes amazing to know amazing? I'm saying it takes an amazing to know an amazing. So if I'm an amazing, you got to be amazing. That's what I mean. Yes, the K stands for no. I had a funny feeling you might be like, what the hell is she writing there? And Omega Airlock shout out. All right. It was like what? Like the photo taken in 69? No. Bruce said it was taken in 72. You were like so close. And what do you say, Jane? Your dad hung out with Einstein and helped Theo Hammer get the secret to the bomb. Well, look at the history in your family. Bruce is like, just so you guys know, it's the Beatles and the Woodstock. back way, like you said, 1972. Before a lot of us were born. And big guys, well, hello, how are you? Jane's like the Big Bang Theory I'm talking about. I love that show, by the way. It has been a while, but I'm so happy you came in to say hello again. Oh, you get it now, Full Rare. Okay. And what did you say? It's like you see the pic was in 72. Bruce Sub 70s pic of the fella. Yup, he was showing a moment in his life back in the day. Okay. Now, are you guys have anything else you want to share? Let me know if I'm going to Facebook. Where am I actually going for this? Because then I am sharing this great food that, yes, I did cook. Me and Breezy cooked it together. It had so much love. Oh my God. The love was just pouring. Pouring through the kitchen. Parmesan. Where the hell? Okay. I know we had it. We took it. Was it not on my phone? I took the picture. I thought I did. Okay, hold on a second. I know I put it on Snap. Yes, it did. It went on Snap. Okay. So, you know how I love the extra, and more extra cheese. So this was more before more it was melting, but that is Parmesan, chicken Parmesan, homemade. Oh yeah. But let me tell you, I told you guys earlier. So for you guys coming in right now, it was the sweet and spicy Doritos, the purple bag, crumpled all up to make the bread with breadcrumbs that are garlic and herb. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the bread was Progresso, I think, or something. Am I saying that right? I don't think so. Not sure. That was and then a mix of the Great Value brand of the lime chips. Mix that all together with, a bunch of other spices and stuff. And that was the breading for the chicken Parmesan. And it was also the breading for these amazing, what I'm about to show you now. Yes, I come with presents. Just wait. Stay tuned. I'll be back. Wait till you see this, and then we're going live on the Meet Me to say hello to the Meet Me world. But here it is. Of course I saved you guys. Of course I saved you guys. Come on now. Are you ready? And what? What am I missing? Is there more people coming in? Jesus Christ, that's an interesting name. Well, hello, how are you? You went to Toronto and you went to Atlanta and you just drink Pepsi, but now you like Fanta. Well, thank you. Okay. I'm not sure how soon yet because we're doing a lot of shit in the house right now with construction that's going to be involving this whole week. So just give me a little bit full rare, okay? But are you ready for this? Oh my God, guys. Oh, hold on. Nice and warm too. I've been waiting. I mean, now they've like cooled off. But look at this. Oh, mozzarella sticks, homemade ones with that same. Oh, so delicious. And what did you say, 7? You said, why can't you motivate people? I mean, it's better than random talk. What do you? We talk about everything. If there's something you want to talk about, we can, but we literally talk about everything and anything. But the main thing is we're going to keep a smile on your face and have fun. How can you not smile without some great food? Oh my God. You ready for the bite? Mmm. Mmm. Mm-mm, 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 mm. That's so good. Mm. Mm. So delicious. You guys need to make them. And it's so easy to make too. It's not hard at all. Mm. It just, it does, we did learn, usually when you use flour, you dip with the egg so you can get it to stick well. The flour wasn't really helping. So we minus that. We're like, we're just going to put egg around it and do it. And oh my God. Mm. It was so good. And it still is good now. No, they weren't chicken nuggets. It's mozzarella sticks. Homemade mozzarella sticks. You were warned. I don't know what you were warned for, though. But Nightbot definitely, you did something. I don't know. I'm not seeing why. And I'm looking at your messages. Maybe because it's an upside down smiley face and Nightbot's like, we're all about positive energy here. I don't know. I really wouldn't have blocked you for that. And then leave it. So I'm sorry for that. Nightbot sometimes does time people out for reasons that I don't understand. We still have to check out Nightbot and reset them because I think there is some stuff that it's like, yeah, I need to fix that too. And what'd you say, Jane? The people behind Small Games are being Sandy Hook, Mandalay Bay. They're using Al against us. They're using all against us. Why would you be saying that? Just saying. All right. I feel like on that it can be you're saying goodbye, but not really. Remember, we don't say the byes. But I don't know why you'd want to say that. But if you say things like that, then it is like you're going out with a bye, Felicia. Sleepy people, Tamid. Nobody should be sleepy now. It's up, 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 up. Come on now. What did you say, Ed? You said matzah sticks. Wait, what? Mozzarella sticks. You said, what are you trying to change your blood to pudding? No. Now, guys, you can have stuff that's not that good for you, but then you can also have, did you see on that plate when I showed you guys that it was broccoli on there? Okay. Then we also had a salad on the side. It's like we also had a smoothie earlier. Like you gotta have the balance in your body. But I know I have another good pick of when it was all cooking. So hold on. Or is it just the end? Oh yeah, here was the making of it. I told you it went on Snap. And that was the plates for the fam. I was too, because she put the spaghetti on the plate. She did it really good. And what did you say, Fuller? Anybody remember Surge Sode? It was like Coke's Mountain Dew, Burger King machines. And I love it more. I can't say I remember that. No. Was it sweeter than the dew? Because the dew was like, whew, you take that sip and you're like, whoa. Isaac, I'm glad back. It's like the artificial intelligence, the AI. I did enjoy that bite. Yes, especially, and when it's homemade, all the love that Breezy and I put in these. Are you kidding me? And I love cheese. You guys know me, you know I love cheese. So like fresh, homemade mozzarella sticks. Come on now. What'd you say, Tamid? Mango sticks, picky stick, and chip stick, and fish sticks, and a lot of sticks. That sounds actually good, the mango sticks. I'm like picturing them like just mango cut up like sticks, like you almost eat them like carrots. Yum. That would be a lot of work though. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do that one. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You said it was 1997 and 2000? I wonder if it was just in a certain area. I never saw that. Because 1997 is when Breezy was born. But then I was also going to school. So yeah, there was a lot of my life that was just kind of like rushing here, doing this, doing that. So I wasn't really seeing like the new sodas that were coming up. It was mostly like baby wipes, diapers, studying for finals, getting gas in the car in the middle of winter, making sure I get to the car like an hour early to make sure it's defrosting all the frost off of it. So I miss the sodas. Oh, do you love cheese too? Would you like another bite? And look at that. Look at that perfect mozzarella the way we did it. Oh. Mm. 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 You got to go to sleep. All right, sweetie, sweet dreams. It's like a piece of broccoli is not going to save you. You need a giant redwood with each bite for a rough to clean mozzarella sticks. They weren't deep fried. Aha. Okay, hold on. I'm going to set up the Meet Me World. Let's move the mozzarella sticks. But, oh yeah. They were baked. Mm-hmm. We made them healthier. We didn't deep fry them. We just baked them. You didn't know you could do that, huh? Yes, because eating fried food all the time is actually not really good. I agree. Not saying I don't do it, but yep, we baked it. Just had to keep watching them, and they came out perfect. But the trick is you got to put them in the freezer first. So we put them in the freezer. So when we looked at the recipe, and shout out Jeffrey, because Jeffrey's the one who was like, showed me the recipe, and I said, you know what? And then Breezy with a chicken recipe, and then I just changed the recipe to both of them, and I was like, hell yeah. Fish is so much better for you. We did have salmon the other day. We do eat a lot of salmon in this house. I love fish. Okay, but what happened was you roll them, you know what I mean? You get your stuff around your mozzarella sticks, and then you put them in the freezer. And we found we did 45 minutes was perfect. And then you put them in the oven and you bake them at 400. And I think it was like about 10 minutes, I want to say. I'm trying to remember. We kept checking on them. And that's how you do it. And they came out perfect. It was like, oh. I'm like, for a first time, hey, we did really good. It's just some of them, it was like falling off. But that's why I told you we stopped the flour. We were like, the flour is just not happening. All right. Now we ready to say hello to some special surprise guests? You're going to head over to a place called Meet Me. And let's go and say hello to the people. Okay, let me set this shit up first. My phone is definitely charged. Sound, that's off. Let's see. If you guys had other, I can't even talk. If you guys have other stuff to share, let me know and I'll go onto the laptop and get it. Because we are going on to the Meet Me now. Meet Me. So if you guys want to do the video chat, you want to actually say hello in the video, you got to come over to the Meet Me side and you can say hi. Okay. That can be off. That can be on. Notification off. Okay, we're good. Remember, it's the setting up process. And then I'll catch up on the chat. Just give me a second. And it has been a very while for Meet Me. We left them hanging like the whole week. They're like, what happened? Okay. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It's a copy and paste. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Why didn't it get everything? There we go. Copy. Okay. Now, hopefully this is not blocking you guys, how we usually do this. All right. That's to sit up better. There we go. Hold on. We got this. And then I got you guys. Hold on. Hold on. And then I got to make sure the smiley faces work too. Oh, so many things to set up. Okay. And we're officially live. Okay. I just need to do one more thing here. The gestures. Smiley faces and hearts will come out. Just got to do it like 3 times. Click on, click off, and we should be good. Yeah, they're a little slow, but they're still working. All right, it's official. You guys want to come on over? Come on over to the Meet Me side. I feel like I still want to set this up better, like that. So I'm like looking at you and not blocking. Yeah, see. There we go. Move my chair over a little bit. Boom. We got this. Wait, no, see now this move over again. Hold on. No, but now I gotta fix the steel. Okay, we still needed adjusting. But I see you guys. Hello. Okay, I'm catching up on the chat on the YouTube. If you guys didn't know, it's like right. Oh, see, then this has to be seen. Oh, we got so many jobs here. There we go. Ha ha. That works. Okay, what did I miss? What'd you say, Tamid? You wish bakery that they would make a cheesecake. Oh, wait, they make cheesecake. Oh, God, yes, cheesecake. Oh, yum. Gotta love the cheesecake. All right, what'd you say, Isaac? He said, I just want to warn you, Bonnie, about the video I sent you yesterday. It's disturbing because shows police brutality going overboard. Oh, isn't that awful? That's so awful. Thank you for giving me that warning. And hello, Irish. I see you, Irish Blue Eyes. Good morning. Thank you. I'm feeling very beautiful. And you know what? I forgot to open up the Fun Box Party Box. It is now officially open. Come in and say hello. I keep telling everybody that, and like you can't even come in if you wanted to. And HMU, I see you as well, sweetie. Okay. I'm not sure, Fulver. I'll let you know. And what'd you say, Ed? You're going to watch the House of Lies episode? Are you going to watch it? Thank you. Remember, House of Lies season 2, and it's the Till Death Do Us Part episode, the last of the season. Okay, 7's like, I'm not foodie, but I love biryani. Is that like your thing? You're like, yum. And King Arthur and Broly, I see you, and Thanks has joined. Hello. Sorry if I'm missing you guys. Remember, we are double streaming. You see that place right over there, Bonnie Mercado YouTube? Yes, double streaming at its finest. Always. And it's sometimes triple. And Dylan, I see you, sweetie. Or Dillam. I'm sorry. I put an N with it. And what'd you say, Ed? You're like, I didn't realize you were on IMDb. So now I'm going to catch up on all your acting. Well, thank you. And I appreciate that. I've been in the entertainment world for quite some time. Had some minors like stopping for a little bit, but because of dumbasses of those Felicias, but then got back into it again. And Chase and Imported, I see you. Yes, Dylan, what's up? And Ka, I see you. And what'd you say, 7? You said, thank you guys. I have you got tons of work to do. All right, 7. Well, don't work too hard, work just to enough and know you have a place here to just unwind. Oh, Full Rare, you don't have to say sorry. You're good. Well, Shabla. Well, hello. It's nice to meet you. You can start out with saying hello, but I will tell you, I'm a size 9.5, 10. Well, thank you, Chase. I am feeling very gorgeous. I appreciate that. Ed's like, so episode 12? I don't know, but I can tell you my latest debut on TV was Penn and Teller season 7 this season right now, episode 5. That one I can help you out with. Well, yes, I am. I am in America. I am in a place called Las Vegas, Nevada. And just in case you didn't know, and even when I say it, you still didn't know, you have a beautiful light and sign. Ta-da! Vegas! And what, Suma? Have I been in a couple? You'll have to go on to my credits. If you guys actually put my name, Bonnie Mercado, in Google, you'll find it all. I don't hide. And 24 Fun 7, that's definitely sounds like here. 24/7 fun. Thank you for joining, sweetie. And what'd you say, Full Rare? Watch It was really good on Penn and Teller. You're telling everybody, you're like, watch it. Thank you. And did I really like portray that like you thought I was picked? Like I even acted like I was looking, do I stand here? Because we laughed about that later. They're like, yeah, you really pulled off. You're part of the audience. And PW, how are you doing, sweetie? All right, now remember, guys, the fun, look at that. Smiley faces came out just when I was touching my hair. So when I go like this, smiley face, or how about I go like this, make a smiley face? Will smiley faces come out? No, that doesn't work. Hearts, we got that. Usually it's, oh. So now they come out when I take my hands out. That's interesting. And would you say Full Rare? Breezy was actually with me on, that was actually fun. She got to be with me the whole time when we were on set. And we did actually a bunch of other days when we didn't do my part, we did other scenes and stuff. So we actually were in the audience. Because somebody was like, I think I saw you on another episode. You and Breezy. I was like, yep, you probably did. And what'd you say, Ed? House of Lies, 2nd season. Oh, okay. So Ed's like, I got it. It's House of Lies, season 2, episode 12. And it is. See, I knew that. Death Do Us Part. That's it. That's the episode. Thank you. Stream it away. Residuals. Thank you. And Full Rare. What did you say? You said I was talking next to you and Penn and Teller in the audience. Shh. Don't be telling all the secrets now. Come on. All right, guys. But don't be shy. Come on over and say hello in the Fun Box Party Box. But you know what? Just that you guys are coming in and that thing circled just a second ago, it didn't show anybody was coming in. I wonder if our box is working right now. I hate when this happens, but you know what? This is how we just see if anything's working on the Meet Me world. Let's say hello to some random person. Remember, these are our special surprise guests. Who's out there in the random world of fun? because we're going to have fun, whoever it is. And I see you, Alex. How are you doing today?
I'm fine. Thank you. How are you, miss? How's your family?
Good. We're doing absolutely amazing. And we're also double streaming over here. So if you can see that in the background, subscribe.
Nice to hear that.
Yes, we're live on YouTube. Oh, and a
Thanks.
seahorse
Wow,
sharing
you're
is
live on
caring.
YouTube.
Thank you, Emu. And it was. Appreciate
Thanks
that.
a lot, Emu.
Right, Emu? You're awesome. Thank you. We got seahorses over here. And Anthony, I see you. And Sean, hello. How are you doing? And Jamie, I
Both
see
are
you.
fine. Oh, it's lovely.
Where are you at?
I'm from India. I'm a gym trainer and I'm a liquid singer. Where are you from?
Oh, nice. I am in a place called
Walaikum assalam.
Las Vegas,
Wow,
Nevada.
nice. Wow, Las Vegas. Wow, nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you. And you said you're a gym trainer.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm a gym trainer.
Okay. So what's like a routine that people should do when they eat a lot of cheese?
Don't eat junk foods. First of all, we have to change our diet plan. Everyone thinks that they have to doing workouts. But you know me, Alex. Yeah, Tajuddin bhai, I know you. And you are from Maya's live streaming, right? So I know that.
And remember, he's
Yeah, I
talking
know
to his
you,
people
and I
too.
remember you.
It is
Yeah.
the Meet Me app, Suma. That's
It's
where we're
just
at.
us.
So it's more of like the balance of what you do for your body and then also like how active you are. Because a lot of people say they're
Right.
like, if you're not active, that's the problem. So you just have to be very active, people. So get active. You can run around your house.
Yes. Go, Lusko. Favorite me, okay. Miss Bonnie, can you favorite to me?
I can. You asked so nicely. I think I will.
Thanks.
Check it out. Boom.
Thanks.
Hit you with that favorite.
Yeah,
Did it go
thanks.
through?
Thanks for favorite to me.
You're welcome, sweetie. And if you subscribe to my channel, that'd be awesome. It's the YouTube.
Yeah, I
You see
know.
how the smiley faces
So-
are coming out late? This is crazy.
So you have YouTube channel, right?
Yes, I do. It's all about being
What is the
positive,
name
tuning
of
out
your
the
channel?
negative. We do a show that you're our special guest right now, and it's called Wake the Hell Up.
Wow. That's great. So nice to know that.
They can only hear you, though. They can't see you unless they come over on the Meet Me side. And I see you, Novel. And Jamie said there was 160 new cases of COVID-19 in Scott. Oh, no. You guys are doing so good. That's still a lot better than a lot of places in the world, though.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. Oh, wow.
Oh,
you know,
Scarlett
thanks-
came
thanks
in.
for the-
Heart glasses for
Wow.
you, Alex.
Thanks.
Well, it was very nice meeting
Thanks
you.
for your time.
Yes, you have a great
and
rest of
thank-
your day, sweetheart.
Thanks. You are also very good.
Keep
And
that smile
I'm
on
really
your
happy to
face.
see you.
And don't let anybody take that smile away,
It's my
right?
pleasure.
You got this.
Yeah, I will. You also
Mwah.
keep it smiling.
It was nice meeting you.
Thanks. Nice meeting you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will come to your.
All right, sweetie. I hate when it cuts off. He was saying something. Meet me, really? What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? Is that my dog? Bella! What the hell is that noise? What is that noise? I'm like, what is that noise in my house? That sounded crazy. But it sounds like Bella, like she was pushing on her ball or something, because it sounds like something's rolling. I don't hear it anymore now. And Sigu and So, I see you. Hello, how are you? BR, I see you. If you don't say hi, I can't see the rest of your name. You're just BR, but I am opening up the fun box, party box right now. It's open. So if you guys on the YouTube side, you want to come over, you come to the Meet Me. You got to join the app, come on in and hit the box and you're in. And then I can actually see you. Like your face will come in there. Or if you guys want to be shy, I know, then you don't have to show your face and I can just hear you. Okay, hold on now. I got to catch up on the chat now. I missed some things. Okay. And what did you say, Full Rare? You said was Breezy not allowed to come to Penn and Teller, or did she have something else to do? No. She was there a bunch of the days with me. And what'd you say, Isaac? You're like, I just checked your credits and didn't know you was in Paul Bar. Yes, we've talked. Oh, Isaac, you just weren't here the day we talked about it. And C Capo, how are you doing? Well, thank you. I am feeling like a cutie today. Yesterday I wasn't. Today I am. And what did you say? Bit of Las Vegas tourism trash. Wait, I like that you have the kitchen. Okay, I'm kitchenist of the Las Vegas tourism trash. Are you talking about? Are you talking about our little sign? Is that what you're saying? That's like tourism we bring in. It's not trash. We love our sign. And it's a safe way to visit the sign. So people that haven't, they get to visit it today with us. I know, Jamie, and Spain is seeing the second wave of COVID now. I know, it's still, that's what I mean. It's like, that's how you can look at it too. It is like a wave. It's like going and coming out and coming in. And that's why we're still just being extra safe. Suma, well, any app is, you're always going to have to be safe because you don't know people. So I can't just say it's 100% you're going to be in the app and you're going to be okay. You just have to make sure you just feel out the people you talk to. And if you're just going to hang out here on mine and just come in and that's it, then you're going to be okay. It just depends on what you do outside of the app. That's when it becomes not so safe. You just sent me a video and it's really awesome, Isaac. Okay, hold on. Let me check it out. Oh, wait, because I want to show everybody, right? I'm like, why am I pulling this right at this moment? Okay, hold on. It's in the Facebook. Is that where I'm going? And Callie, how are you doing, sweetie? I'm bad. I see you as well. Well, you know what I do need to do, though? Hold on, guys. We're not going to end the stream, but I do need to do this. Otherwise, there we go. Otherwise, the battery goes like fast. And M, I see you as well. Hello. Okay. And Job, what's going on? The theme is, it's a show about a mix of a whole lot of things and a whole lot of nothing. But the main thing is to be positive and tune out that negative and keep that smile on your face. But if you do have something you want to talk about, we'll talk about it. But if it is something on that like negative side, we want to like hurry up and talk about it, give you some advice, and then say, bye, Felicia, with the topic, because we don't want to dwell on it. And what'd you say, Full Rare? You said on Thursday I looked for you, or did you start? Oh my God, I don't even remember now. It's been a while. Joking. No, on Thursday. Remember, guys, I told you on Thursday, that's when they were coming to do the measurements and stuff for the house. So that's when I told you they were coming super early in the morning, and I said, I don't know how it's going to wind up being. And it wound up, they were here for a while. We were talking about a lot of things, a lot of shit that we're doing. So it ended up being longer, and I was going to have you guys later. And I decided when my friend was like, we were going to do the whole pool thing, I was like, oh, I'm going to bring you guys on for Friday. But that didn't work because there really wasn't reception. But then I also had a voiceover. So before all that, I was also working on a gig that I did. So it like worked out. You see how things work out sometimes? Because I hate to cancel on you guys, but I already told you I wasn't going to be here Thursday. The only thing I had to cancel a little bit more was like into the next day. So I'm sorry for that. I love you guys. And Myth, you're like, let's put the wave. I'm just thinking of the ocean. It's so beautiful. Thank you. All right. And it's on Facebook, Isaac. I got you. Okay. And then Janai, I got you. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. Gotta open Facebook on this computer. Wait a second. Wasn't I already logged in? Oh my God. Hopefully I do this in one shot. Because usually things are already signed in on my phone and I gotta remember my Facebook password. That I've had to change many times because you get fucking idiots that want to try to hack into your account. Please let me be right. Yes! First try I'm in. And Inan! Well, hello, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Sorry for missing you guys. Give me a moment. I'm multitasking. I'm multi-streaming, multitasking. It's what we do. And Jonathan, I see you, sweetie. Okay, hold on. That's fine. the message. What are you sharing? All right, Isaac. I got it. Okay, hold on. Let me pop it open and then I will show you guys. And Amine, you're back. I see you again. Hello. Okay. Now, what'd you say, Janoy? You said it's giving a sickening shout out to my lady Bonnie. Bonnie, it's getting a sickening pissing. What are you talking about? You said, so what does everyone think about the Kenosha? See, and here's my thing. We don't like to talk about politics, and we don't like to talk about things unless we put love and great positive energy for anybody that apparently is on that hatred side. And it's very sad. We don't want to see any shootings, but shit happens. It's in our world, and there's nothing that we can do about it. And it is sickening. And Jeff, is it Jeff Tree? Well, hello. How are you doing, sweetie? And Anime, thank you. Look at that, coming in with all those beautiful emojis. And hello, Sean. I see you. Let me just hit that in the beginning because we all know how I'll miss it. How are you doing? And Isaac, I'm getting your video ready.
It's okay. 3 more days to go.
You're already counting down? Come on, we just started the week.
No, 3 more days. I'd be free.
That's what it is? Oh my goodness, I thought it already happened. You see, I was already wishing it already.
But it's okay. It's an accomplishment. I'm glad I got myself help.
I'm so proud of you. So only 3 more days and you don't have to worry about any more bullshit. And Chris, How are you, sweetie?
I'd be free. I get to see my beautiful mommy if you give me your address sometime in the future or whatever. I see ya.
Aw. Well, I don't know about the house, but definitely somewhere in Vegas. Or maybe somewhere else. You never know. I might be close to you and be like, hey.
What the future brings us.
Exactly.
But you still will be my mommy. I look up to you as a mom.
I love you too, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day.
You're
and
the
thank
best.
you.
Keep up the good work.
Hit him with the favorite.
Everybody said hi.
Sean says hi if you didn't hear. Hello. Thank you, Sean. Always a pleasure, sweetheart. And do I like martial arts, blah, blah? Okay. Here we go. Let me click on it and see if I can get it. Hold on. Bigger. But just so you're warned, it is disturbing. Yeah, I've seen this. It is disturbing. Like, the person's even handicapped. So it's like, are you serious? We're just letting the ads play. Because remember, don't skip those ads, guys. If you're a premium member, you don't have to worry about it. That's why you pay that extra money. But 30 seconds out of your life, that's how you show YouTubers when you support the channels. That's how you do it. That's how we get paid. So thank you guys for not hitting that skip button. Okay. And it's almost done. The ad is almost done. It really is. It says 1 of 2, and it's less than 30 seconds, which is usually what happens. Okay. Hold on. I want to make this. Okay, let me pause it. Pause. All right, hold on, guys. Because remember, when things are YouTube, we don't want a copyright infringement, so I'm going to show you guys. We can only put so much sound on. So just hang tight. I gotta see if anything else is playing in the background. Because I have other windows open, and I'm just seeing if what else is playing. Okay, that's good. Okay, we should be able to. already know what's going down. Okay, hold on. I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Oh, wait, it already... Fuck.
Hey guys, I'm back with David.
Hold on. I hit it to the next video, Isaac. Give me a second. And there's no music. Okay. Gotta get it back. Why did you just open this? Okay. I'm doing it again. Now that I know everything else is closed out, we're good. Okay, hold on. Yeah, what's really sad about this is the guy's in a fucking wheelchair. Like, what the fuck? Talk about really, like, it is very disturbing. Hold on. Like, pause. Volume. Is there no volume on this? Yeah. Why isn't the volume? Awful. Like, are you serious? Craziness. Remember, guys, there's all types of people out there. That's why I can't say all cops are bad, can't say all cops are good. There's a mix of everyone in all different professions that are assholes. It just is. And it's fucking really horrible. I mean, somebody's in a wheelchair. How really are they defending themselves? Thank you, Isaac. And yes, we did warn you and said it was disturbing. And Mr. Florida, well, hello, how are you doing? You like to smoke, you like the smoke shop on the strip right there in Vegas. Okay, there's a lot of smoke shops in Vegas. So I'm confused. Were you trying to do a shout out? Or you're saying you're going there right now because you're like, I need a little wake and bake, and it is Vegas, so it is okay, so it's legal. You can do that. Yeah, Anime, the thing is what's sad is there's a lot of people that think it's just starting now. This has been a problem for a very, very long time. And I didn't show the other one. Okay, I'm getting to that one now. I just want to make sure I had the volume and everything. I was like, what's going on here? Why am I getting this? Okay. So hold on. I gotta make it small again. That's what messes me up. Like, I need to go back to the screen. And what'd you say, Mr. Florida? You said, yes, the smoke shop on the strip, and it's very nice in Florida. A little rainy. Just a little rainy. Okay, hold on. It was the last one you sent, right? I got it.
There is a huge fundraising deadline coming up for Senate Democrats.
Oh, shush. Okay, so see, we're letting the ad play. And then once it goes, we got this. And it's labeled Cops Pull Parent Over so Military Son Can Surprise Them After Deployment. That sounds nice. Oh, Anime, there's so much stuff that happened this year, last year, the year before that, and the year even before a lot of us were born. And it's really disgusting. The world has been like this for a very long time. It's just because of social media outlets is more people are really seeing more of the truth coming out. So that's why it's like, look, with all of this stuff now, can you just stop? Isn't that a reason to be like, you're going to get caught, dumbass? And Snowflake, good morning to you, sweetie. And what age did I get? Well, I'm not going to tell that. Then you guys can do the numbers. You're not allowed to do that because I'm not giving you the age anyway. Remember, I'm 27. Shh. And what'd you say, Anime? The president supports racism with his words. Well, see, we don't like to talk about politics here, but let's just say the system is just really screwed up. It's not just one person. Okay, hold on. This is the video that I started playing in the beginning. So now that the ad played, let's get it back. Because it just shows in the beginning the police car's driving. So let me at least fast forward that. Okay. Is there no sound? Oh, I was going to say, well, good thing Bella's not here. She'd be freaking out. Oh, wait, hold on. I like to make it full screen when it's videos so you guys can see. There you go. Remember, this is like a surprise, so this is a good thing. This isn't a bad thing. Remember, we got to show it away because we're not getting copyright. So here we go again. And thank you, Isaac, for sharing. Aww. Aww. Look at that moment. Aww. That's an awesome way to surprise somebody. Aww. You can hear it too. You can hear the mom and the happy joy. That's awesome. And again, guys, that was cops pulled parents over so military son can surprise them after deployment. That's beautiful. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you for sharing that. And what did you say? Full rare, you said what the police think they can get away with anything. They think he is faking. He can't walk. The police need to be changed. I know. I know. It's especially, it's like we've already seen disturbing things, but like that other video with the wheelchair, yeah, that's just awful. It's like, are you kidding me? And not only one person, there was like how many fucking cops on him? Like, do you really need that much backup? Really? You really needed batons. You really need to beat that man. Oh, it's disgusting. And what'd you say, John? You saw my billboard in Melbourne and you just typed "wake the hell up" and you landed here? Well, thank you. So underrated. So, and what'd you say, Anime? Because if you did see a billboard, because I believe it was Tasty. No, it was, hold on. It was Twitch streamer said that they wanted to do a billboard for me. And I really appreciate it if you did it, but take a picture and tag me so I can see it. I'd love to show the world. And what'd you say, Anime? Yes, it's true, but it has increased twice as long as, but see, that's what I mean. I don't want to just take one person, and I really hate getting political, but seriously, you don't want to just take one person. No matter of what they've shown, it's still more people. There's so more people that infuse the pot. That's the way I like to say it, because you say ignites, and I'm saying there's a lot of them igniting it. But I will just say this. I've seen on many instances that, yes, he's definitely lighting the match. And Snowflake's like, if you do the math, you were 4. Okay. I was the Virgin Bonnie. That's why I told you guys, don't do math. Or 5. And the ad was 3 minutes. Seriously? Well, thank you. I appreciate you not hitting that skip button. But usually as long as you're watching the first 30 seconds, then we're good. That's what I've been told. But I appreciate you if you went all and about, all 3 minutes. Because sometimes there is 2 commercials put together and then the total, they'll put it like that. But for a lot of times, especially when I see on other people's channels, it's literally like the 2 commercials together are 30 seconds, if that. That was Isaac. And see, that was such beautiful. It was like you showed us something that was negative, but remember, we be positive. So you're like, I showed you something else that was absolutely beautiful. So beautiful. Love seeing stories like that. And you could even hear the mom and the realness. She was so happy. Could you imagine seeing her son after? And that he's actually alive? Because it's very sad when somebody gets deployed. You just don't know. And thank you again for everybody that has put their lives on the line to serve this country. And what did you say? Yes, it's became 300%. 300%, I would say 1,000,000%. We just have a lot of people that are just not doing what they're supposed to do. And as a team of people, that's what I mean. You get one person on the team that's a rotten apple, you get another person on the team is a rotten apple, and you just have a bunch of fucking rotten apples, and maybe like, let's say there's like one good person there. It's not going to do shit. But we need a big refresh. Talking about like how my bathroom and my bedroom's getting redone. It's like, that's what we need with our country. We need a whole like reboot in a lot of stuff. And Twitch, there you are. How you doing, sweetie? And what'd you say, Isaac? You think that video about the guy in the wheelchair has to do with the race, but that's just me. No, and you know what? I see it too. I absolutely see it. Because what was the reason? What? It didn't really look like anything was really going on there. But then again, unless we're there and unless we see the whole thing, and there's always two sides to a story. But yes, it's very, very sad, guys. There's so much racism, even more than it's ever been, is going around. That I do believe. I just feel like it's stronger and it's awful. And it's because some people with the social media getting a rise out of it, so they're getting it stronger. But us not racist people, the good people here, the Wake the Hell Up family, that's why we're here, to make sure that we're just spreading the love and the happiness. And even it's just we're talking about here and just hanging out here, we are still doing so much to the world. You have no idea. Just putting that love and positive energy, accepting everyone for who they are. Who gives a shit what shade of color we are? We're all different shades of color. Nobody's just one fucking color, but we all bleed that same color. And that's what a lot of people, they seem to forget. It's like it just like flies out of their brain. Right, Bella? My baby's coming. You wanted to say hi? Hold on. I'll put it back. Here, come here. Come here, Bellas. Come here, mamas. Come here. And Alan, I see you. And Osha. Oh my God. And I'm totally forgetting about you guys when I'm showing the video. Sorry. And Vishva, I see you. Dante. Sarah, sorry. Whoever I missed. My bad. I love you guys. Okay. Bella, come here. It is way time to wake up. Like super up. You should be up now. Because guys, you know what? It is about that time when I find that one word of the day. We're going to find it. Are you guys ready to guess it? Remember, it's charades that we play that's like, I make it as difficult as I possibly can, that you won't guess this word, but I'll give you some clues. Bella, come here. Say, ow, I love you. Say hello, family. Say hello, family. And Hari. Well, remember, a bitch is a female dog barks, a bark is from tree is from nature, and nature is beautiful. Thank you for that compliment. And Gray, how are you doing? Again. And you already know it, Isaac. I do tell it how it is. Holy shit, I'm actually live in here. I know. I said I was going to say hello to the Meet Me. And then short dude, I shout you out because you reminded me. Okay, and Ed is complaining about the commercial. What's the commercial now? The second commercial. I guess the first one wasn't that bad, but the second one is a dude yakking about being an internet rich for 4 minutes and 8 seconds. Wow, it's almost like YouTube is making it possible you earn from the ads. Aw, I don't know. They are doing a lot of changes, and I know what you're talking about because I was actually on a channel the other day, and I know what you're talking about. It's probably the same guy, and they have a lot of that. They have a lot of like those same kind of ads, but we still have the soap dudes. So thank you to the soap dudes because they're a fun ad. Can actually, I actually could watch that for a minute. And keep Breezy out of charades today, right? I know, no giving easy clues now. And I guess Bella's out of charades today too. She doesn't want to say hello. Bella, you're not coming and saying hi to the fam? She's like, no. She keeps looking at the cheese sticks. That's what she wants, but she's not getting that. And what did you say, Twitch? You said, Bonnie, I've messaged you on the pics that advertise you in the street billboards. Could you check it out, please? Okay. Where did you message me? Was it on the Facebook? It was on Instagram? Okay. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to see. And Anime, would you like me to sing you a song? How about don't worry, be happy? How about don't worry, we all bleed the same damn color? Yes, Bella is my doggy, running around like a crazy doggy, like she is. Okay, hold on. Instagram. I know I'm already in here. Please, because I really do not remember my Instagram password right now. Yes, okay. It's already in. Okay, now where am I going? Messages. Oh, they've done some changes on Instagram too. It looks a lot different. No, I definitely don't want notifications on. Okay. Okay. Well, hello. Okay. Hold on a second. And I'm pulling up the picture. That is awesome. Look at this. Oh, that looks beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. That is really cool how gotta love the way photography can work. Hold on. And let me see. You have another view. Here's another one. I appreciate all your hard work to do this. Thank you, Twitch. That's the love. I actually did. It wasn't a billboard, but I actually did host out here. It's called the Fremont Experience, and my actual picture was on the whole thing. That was pretty freaking cool. Yes, Twitch streamer, and thank you. Thank you for creation. I appreciate it. Hey, you ask, you shall receive. That's why I tell everybody when like, you didn't hit me back or what's going on? Well, come into my live Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and you talk and I talk back, and maybe we can make that happen. But and I even accepted it. I accepted your message because you were in a request. That's why I didn't see you. I guess that happens sometimes. But then again, Instagram has changed their stuff again. So I don't know. I do got to catch up on more stuff on Instagram. So guys, I will catch up later on today on some stuff. I know I snapping back. I ruined some streaks again. I'm sorry, but I told you, my friend's house where we're at, there was no reception. So I did try. I did. Bracy couldn't believe it either. I was like, there's no reception. Imagine that. Imagine we actually have to sit here and relax and can't look at our phones or technology. And what'd you say, Anime? You love rap and hip hop? Well, nice. Okay. Let me put this back down. And did I miss you? I'm sorry. I see your eyes. I see them, Gray. I keep forgetting. I know we haven't streamed on Meet Me in a while. So I'm like here and I'm here and I'm like, oh, you guys are there. All right. And is it time? Look at that. Smiley faces are coming out just because I'm smiling because I'm not making the gestures. And what did you say, Ed? The problem is people watch the most horrendous videos about police and they become the norm people associated to regular police activity. No, and it really, and unfortunately, a lot of that happens like when we're not videotaping it, because I have witnessed some things in my life And it's just awful to see, especially it's like one thing you're looking at a video because then you're like, did somebody make this video? Did somebody do like some, some of their own editing? Because people do that too. But it really is, I've seen some stuff live that I'm just like, wow, am I really seeing this? I even had an instance in my life, which not get into too much detail, but just with one of my bifalicias, and I needed the cops, and it was not really good. When I actually got the cops, they didn't really help me at all. It was like, wow, isn't this nice? And then they were almost like mental abusing me. And it's like, aren't you supposed to like be on my side with this? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, so it's with anything though. That's why you can't just say, and that's why when people are like, all cops are bad, that's not true, because I have a lot of good cop friends and they're not all bad. And what'd you say, Jeffrey? Are you leaving? All right, you have a great rest of your day. But no, it's never bye. Remember, it's I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you another day, but never bye. And no, anime, I am not single. No, not at all. 10 years going strong. Okay. Are we going to say hello to somebody else? Are you guys ready to say hello? Who's going to be our special surprise guest coming up in the box from who knows where? That's what's happening right now. And what'd you say? Nobody is getting 1 million views from a good cop going out and towards the greater good on the... See, and that's what's sad. They're not showcasing that at all. That's why it was beautiful to show what Isaac shared us, because the good cop was involved in that with the whole helping show the mom that I'm here from deployment. That's beautiful and safe, and the cops helped with that. That was like a nice joint good thing. And hello, Adolf, I see you. Yes, my daughter is still single, though. She's single, but she's not looking to mingle. And James, how are you doing? Are you from the Billboard advertisement? Are you? Well, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. It was a sweet reunion. And you're like, and then how many views? On what, though? You're saying on that video? You know what? That's a good question. Let's check. Because it did seem like it got a lot, but I know what you mean. It's like people dwell on the bad shit, and it's just awful. But let's see. I'm going to go back to it.
There is a huge fundraising deadline coming.
And that is your ad. It has 68,302 views. So that's a good amount of views, but yeah, it should have way more than that. It should be in the millions, as beautiful as that was. Okay, hold on. And then let's see what this other one had that Isaac showed that was very disturbing. The disturbing one, let's see if it has more views. Why isn't it going? Still have it in big screen. Get in little screen, please. Little screen. What the hell? It's not the way you sent it. It doesn't pull up in this one. Doesn't pull up in YouTube. That's what was messing with me too. I was like, why is it popping up and it's not bringing me to another link? So it's not showing me how views. So Isaac, if you can see, then you can tell us, because I can only see the video. That is all I can see. No. Yeah, I can't see anymore. I guess I do, Ed. Shout out to Twitch streamer. He's the one who did it. I am not Australian. And I haven't even been to Australia yet. I want to go so bad. Oh, Anime, I hope I get to meet you one day as well. I hope I get to meet every single one of my Wake the Hell Up family members. That, you want to talk about passion and a dream, something to come true, that I can meet every single one of you at like a nice, good, safe location, like a meet and greet, and I can literally meet you. Like, not just me on stage. Like, I want you each to be able to come up and say hello. I mean, it might not be like, a very long hello, but I'd like to at least be able to say hello to every single one of you. And M, how are you? Thank you for coming in. We'll see what the future holds. but at least because of great technology, I am meeting every single one of you right here. Yes, we've been saying it from the beginning, Twitch. R.I.P. Chadswick. What an amazing, amazing actor. And if you guys don't know, remember, you should all know the movie Black Panther. That one everybody should know. Yes, R.I.P. And you guys did not know he did die of colon cancer. So it wasn't anything unexpected. He had cancer for a while. Throughout filming, he was going through a lot of chemo and a lot of different surgeries, and that makes him even more of a great actor and soldier because you would have never known it. No, he took his acting, his passion above it and said, you know what? This is my career. This is what I do. And I'm doing it all the way to the end. And he did. And it was a beautiful way because they said his family was there and everything. So when he knew he was going to pass, he was with his family, and the media also kept away from him too, which was nice. Because, you know, at that point, when you know you're already going to pass away and you do want to just be with your family, just leave them alone. And they did. So that was beautiful. And Jeff, how are you doing, sweetie? Wakanda forever. And what did you say, Isaac? The one with the guy in the wheelchair, you found it on Facebook and you believe it had 2.k views. Okay. So then so it's not on a YouTube thing. It's just a Facebook thing. Got you. And Mr. Florida, you said hotel event. Did you get one of those small rooms, like $1,000? I don't know what they call them, the vet rooms, but one of them hold up to 100. Are you talking about like an actual, like in the hotel when they have the banquet rooms? Is that what you're talking about? Like they do conventions and stuff? I didn't do it yet. And what'd you say, Josh? No, Breezy did not put on the sun green again. Remember I always tell you guys to reapply? Yeah, you're supposed to. And Brianna totally forgot to reapply. Yeah, she's completely, really, really burnt. Did I kill you with my eyes? In a nice way, though. I don't want to kill anybody. And thank you, Anime, for the beautiful emojis and the hugs. You know what? I think it's that time. Come here, bring it in. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. And yes, if you guys notice, we are going over, and I am going to find that word. You just give me a second. All right. And Ed, what did you say? Police are supposed to be above mob mentality, but they are human with human traits. Yes, and we are all human with human traits. But when you're in, let's put it this way, when your job does require, you're going to be probably around some criminals, you're going to deal with some shit, you also have to know that sometimes the person might not be a criminal. Sometimes people are really innocent. Like they say, you're innocent, you'll be proven guilty. I really want to see the law act like that, because a lot of times, to me, it looks like right away they just look at a person and you're guilty. I know, Isaac. I loved him. He was an amazing actor. And what'd you say, Mr. Florida? Yeah, the event hall where they do convent. Exactly. Yep. That's what we're talking about. That'd be a great place for like a meet and greet. Mm-hmm. Good job. And what did you say, Joshua? Who's going to be the next Black Panther? I hope nobody. I hope they just say, you know what? It is what it is. It was a great movie and it's just done. It has an end. Have it have a sequel, but not the Black Panther, because they just rest in peace and they can figure it out. Because there's always ways you can figure it out. They're doing soap operas all the time. So they can figure out something for the Black Panther, make it very meaningful. Because I don't think anybody should. I don't think anybody should take his place. I think it should just be, that's it. Even though I would have loved to see him in another one, it is what it is. And Marky, how are you doing, sweetie? Hello, hello. All right, I got to find that word. One word. So let me go into my random word here. And baseball, I see you. Okay. So the way this is going to work is I am going to give you hints of a word that I'm finding now that is extremely hard, because these clues are not so you can get the word right away. I'm trying to stump you till tomorrow at least. Okay? That's the deal here. So don't guess it right away. All right. And what's the word going to be? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's not plural. And I'm going to give you a hint as, Well, thank you, Marky Mark. I like it too. But you should see more in the background. Can you kind of see it? It's like the sun is out, but it's not showing. I'm confused. I really feel like I had to do the light the other way. So we'll see how I get it tomorrow. The Manscaped had great ads. Well, great. I'm glad you're happy, Ad. Thank you. And thank you again for not hitting that skip button on them. Okay, so here's your hint. Think of a stone. Yep, that's your hint. A stone. And what did you say, Full Rare? You said all that Disney can come up with now in live action remakes of cartoons. Come on, real. Exactly. That's what I mean. They can figure out something. Twitch streamer, you ask, and since you did all of that beautiful work on that photo for me, you know what? I can do that. Just give me a second. I still have it open. And creamy. Did you really say blender and then you said crystal? You suck. How did you get crystal right away? I just said, just think of a stone and you think of crystal the first thing? Damn it, I shouldn't have gave you that clue. You suck. That means I gotta find another word. Ugh. All right. All right, hold on. Let me first do this. One thing at a time. And boom. There you go, Twitch. It is official. Okay. And now back to our randomness. I cannot believe you got crystal. No, we were not charaded that fast. Isaac is like, okay, that's it. You're cheating. Oh! And what did you say, Ed? Full Rare Albums Disney Corp is a machine that pumps out entertainment as the flavor of moment with $1 trillion budget. So you're like, so with that being said, okay, hold on. Now I got to find another word. I was so hoping I was going to stump you guys for a while with that. Just have you guys guess stones. But no, there was more plans. And Bo and YYY, I see you. In my world, hello, I see you. Okay. This is so not cool. Okay, back in we go. Your mind is like the cereal aisle. Really? And what'd you say, Full Rare? Did Breezy's go sneak in here for this one? I'm feeling it. It's funny that you said that because I literally was like, and Breezy's not here. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. No, we can't go out like that. It's not gonna happen. No way. I'm finding a good one. And that's not it. That's too easy. All right, the next one will be yeah, the next one will definitely not be that one. And what'd you say, Isaac? You're like, I don't feel so bad saying Mick Jagger, a Rolling Stone reference. No worries. No, that wasn't it. The creamy one got milk. Always. Come on now. So when you're at that house without the milk, creamy got it. Okay. Let's see now. Why does it keep going to this page? Stop it. Stop giving me an ad. No pop-ups. Gotta be kidding me. It just froze my damn computer. I mean, not that I have like a million things open, you know. That has nothing to do with it. All right, Anime, it's okay. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming in. All right, hold on. It like keeps changing. There we go. Okay. And stop. Nope, I don't like that word. You like that excuse? I know I'm full of them. And anime, oh, and look, you go out with the hugs again. So come here, all the emojis. Thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're giving me more inspiration to find a really good word that Creamy's not going to get at all. And that's going to be, nope, not that one. Hold on. I'm changing the settings here just a little bit. No. I don't like these words. This is not hard. I have to find another app again. See, I need one for the geniuses of the world. That's the problem. You guys are so smart. So you outstump these. I'm feeling like we're closer. No, I'm gonna get that one. Okay. How about this one? Maybe they don't like me. Probably not. Words sometimes don't like me. And what'd you say, Full Rare? Just stick with the George Carlin's, the seventh word you can never say on television. All right. And if you're talking about that F word, I kind of even did that on television. And Ka and Farvali, I see you. I'm sorry. I'm ignoring a lot of people on the Meet Me side. My bad. My bad. I was trying to find a word, but I have found it. Okay. So when I think of this word, I think of animals. I think of all sorts of types of animals. What? I just heard her. Were you just screaming at me? She's screaming something. She's probably trying to tell me that it's like, are you still doing your show, Mom? What's going on? Not fur, not a claw, and not the jungle. Not a growl. Good guesses, though. You're like, don't forget the skit was back in the 60s. Yeah, and then they weren't really, you probably couldn't even say bitch on TV then. Now it's like saying the word is. A snout, no. Wild, no. The vet, no. Remember, it's only one word. And Marky Mark, you think you got that one word? Just think about animals. That's it. Happy Marky Day. I like that. All right. Think of. No, see if I give you that hint, you get it. I'm not trying to give it to you that easy. No, not a rabbit. Not a feather. Creamy, Isaac, Full Rare, doing great, but not great enough to get it. Not fangs. Look, I try not to repeat words. And actually, it's funny because that one actually popped up and I was like, no, we've done that already. You can't do it. And it wasn't plural. It was just fang. But nope, that's not it. And it's not a paw. Because yes, you guys, it is not a plural word. So there's no S, there is no ED, and there's no ING after it. And fuck you, Creamy. And I say that in the nicest way possible. It's tail. Yeah, see, usually when I give you a clue like just animals, I think of, it makes it easier for you guys to just think of things that animals have. So that was a little easier. He's like, what happened? That I got charaded again. Okay, that's it. I'm still getting, you're like, speaking of tail. All right, we're going to do one more, damn it. This is going to be it. This one, you guys are going to be stumped till tomorrow. It's happening. It's going to happen even if I have to not look at what you guys are writing to make it happen. And I think I do want to go with, hold on. No, hold on one second. I'm not giving up. That's right. Nope. One more. Because it was just like too fast. And I think that's why Breezy is screaming at me. So I want to piss her off too and stay on longer. Just messing around. I am giving you guys another one though. Okay. Hold on. All right. Okay. All right. I got it. You're not getting this one for at least a long time. So think of an animal, because it's in this category of animals. I'm in the category of animals, okay? But when it came up, I don't really consider it an animal, but I guess it's kind of an animal, but I wouldn't have thought about that. And you can find these animals by the water, sometimes in the water, and they're also on land. And let's take, what did you say, Ed? Let's take over an Arby in your neighborhood for a group hug. Oh, a group hug with a beef and cheddar. That sounds so good. And super sad. Cat, no, you can never be sad. But you're like, but I'm not a cat. But you're not a cat, but you're super sad cat. Okay, I'll go with that. Well, welcome. Full rare, no, it's not a human. But that's kind of funny because when I was going through the words, that one also came up with the animal. I'm like, I guess we all do have our animal side. A cat is an animal, but nope, it's not a cat either. It's not an amphibian either. No super sad cat. It's not a walking catfish, which it's just one word, so it's not a catfish. No Creamy, not a crocodile. No Creamy, not an alligator. Isaac, no, not a dog. Oh, this is going to be fun for a while. I can just see you guys not getting this for a while. And Jimmy, how are you doing, sweetie? And thank you. Oh my goodness, the love. I'm seeing those hearts right back at you guys. You know, I like almost forgot that hearts can spam. Yeah, a lot of you been slacking today. All right, I'll open up the fun box, party box. You guys want to come in and say hello? But nope, it's not a crayfish. It's not a mermaid. It's not a hippopotamus. And it's not a skunk. It's not a moose. I told you the biggest hint I could give you is I wouldn't really consider it like an animal. I just wouldn't consider it that. I feel like it has another name for it. Well, it does have another name, but apparently they're also putting it in category of an animal. A mudfish. No, Jimmy. That's not it. And remember, it's only one word. It's not a tugboat. Okay, that's interesting, Creamy, though. That's not really in the animal category. Or you'd be like, my tugboat works like an animal. I mean, that's how you can put it in the category. It's not an elk, and it's not a tarantula. No. Oh, Jimmy's asking, does it look like a plant? It doesn't look like a plant, but you can find it hanging out by a plant. And I don't know why I'm doing this, because I don't like to give you hints like this, but I guess I'm being a little nice. No, Creamy, it's not a monster. And no, super sad cat, it's not a starfish. Jimmy's like, I forgot the name. I'm sure you did. And 12 Franco, how are you doing, sweetie? Okay. Another clue would be that it gets around pretty fast. You're like, and that wasn't an autocorrect spelling. You're just like, I suck at spelling. That's okay. We'll still blame it on autocorrect. And if you do spell it and you spell it wrong, I will tell you, you got it, but something's wrong with it. So don't worry. But nope, it's not a mussel. It's not a coral. It's not a clam. It's not a crab. It's not a seaweed. Okay, I'm going to give you another hint. Now, this is a really good hint. It's not like it's a fish that swims in the water, but you could find it on the water. And I don't know if it quite is swimming, but you could definitely find it on the water. Enrico, how are you doing, sweetie? And thank you. Keep spamming those hearts. Get it to 1 million. Not a frog, Creamy. Nope. And Super said, not a jellyfish. Not a lizard. Oh, I love when you guys have no clue whatsoever what it is. And I'm feeling that's where we're at right now. And not a chloral. I think you were trying to say coral also. Full rare? Nope, that's not it. Put it this way. It doesn't start with a C. And that's all I'm giving you. Creamy's like, I'm not stumped. I got this. Yeah, we'll see. Not a scallop. Nope. Rico, I'm glad you're doing good. You got to be. When you're hanging out here, come on. You got to be like fucking awesome. Not a mussel. Nope. Somebody already said that, but you're right, though. Somebody did spell it like this kind of mussel, and you're talking about a different kind of mussel. But we'll blame it on autocorrect. And what'd you say, full rare? A bamicle. No. And Creamy, not a bait. Okay, what is Isaac? What do you got? You said, I am about as clueless as most politicians, and that's bad. Oh, yeah. You guys have no clue. I can give you such a good guess. I mean, I can give you such a good hint, but you get it right away. And Jimmy, no, it's not a barnacle. Nope. Now you guys, now Meet Me and YouTube is like in the same brain. Now this is scary. What's the question? Rico's like, what the hell happened? We're talking about the word of the day. I'm giving you guys clues, but not easy clues. Kind of like charades, but not making it easy. And hello, Harshit. I appreciate you coming in. Think about an animal. That's the category they gave. Doesn't really mean I put it in that one. And Jimmy, thank you for the love bear. I appreciate that love. Thank you. Thank you. And you see my tops up there showing that love, show that extra love and hit them back with that favorite, which there's a lot of people that showed love. And I don't think Meet Me is working correct today because I didn't see everything. And Ghost Rider, how are you? Love bear for another clue. I like that. So you're going with bear. That is an animal, and that is an animal that's incorrect. Yes, Ghost Rider. Hello, sweetie. Aw, I love you too. Thank you. An octopus. No, super sad cat. Creamy, not a reptile. And I will give you this as a hint. Just another little hint, and then I am about to say, I love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on the YouTube Meet Me. We don't just meet you guys just yet, but YouTube. You see it right behind you on the screen? Okay. And it's not a nestle. It's not a Bigfoot fish. I love how you put that all in one word, because remember, it's only one word. And yeah, it's definitely not a reptile. Not a reptile. It's an animal, even though I don't consider it like an actual animal. And it's also one of those animals that do go by the water. Jimmy's like, it's not an amphibian. Not a reptile. That's the only clue I'm giving you. And no, Isaac, it's not a whale. Full Rare says, Ghost Rider, that show is amazing. I still have every episode. You see? Ghost Rider, we give you all the shout outs. No, Creamy, it's not a mascot. Oh, and I don't do the WhatsApp. I don't do that one. I do the snap. You snap me, I will snap you back. And not that I will actually snap you back. Just give me like a day or two. A salvia or a A saliva. A saliva? I know what you mean, but no. And no, it's not a seaweed. I can't even talk. It's not a seaweed full rare. And it's not a flour creamy. No. And guys, I love you guys so much. Meet me side. I will say goodbye to you in just a little bit, but not really a bye, because we never say byes over here. But nope, it's not a weed creamy, and that's it. I am not looking at the chat anymore. I love you guys so much. I will see you again tomorrow. All right. If you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, make sure you do so. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, make sure you do so. And if those commercials pop up, and they do, and I appreciate all of you, because I know there's a lot of people that are going to watch this later, don't hit that skip button. Premium members, you don't got to worry about that, because that's why you pay that extra money, so you don't get those commercials. So don't skip, and don't just think about me. Think about other YouTuber channels that you support. That's how you support us. You don't skip. So no skipping, right, guys? No skipping. No skipping. Thank you. And I appreciate all the love. Oh, and my ID, it's easy. If you put Bonnie Mercado, you're going to find me, but it's just like all my handles, which you'll find right above in the pinned comment. It's all my links. So it's allmylinks.com/Bonnie Eyes, but that gives you the hint. BONNIE, so like Bonnie, and then another EYEZ. That's all my handles, and you'll find me, and it's easy. And oh, you must have done something, because Nightbot said, you out of here. I don't see anything you said bad. Hold on. Oh, yes. Sexting. Yeah, no. And I'm definitely not going to be sexting, because I'm very, very much taken. So thank you. And that's why Nightbot gave you the timeout. I see it now. It's all clear. All right, guys. But I love you guys again. And please come here. Give me a hug. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Let's see if you're going to be blessed by. You got to give up, Jimmy, because you're not going to find out till tomorrow. Yes, you've been charaded. Not on my side. You guys, this time. Well, see, and I appreciate you like doing that. You're going to find something else to have to do that with, and that's why Nightbot got you. Now you're trying to be like slick with it. Yes, so tomorrow is another day if you guys get it by then. We'll see, because sometimes it can carry over again. And Ashok, I see you, sweetie. All right, guys, but I love you all. So have a great rest of your day. Remember, keep smiling. That holds the sunshine, because the shine will be there on your face. You're spreading it on to other people. That positive energy, hold it tight. Hold it. You don't have to hold it for too long, because I'll see you guys tomorrow. But don't really hold it and like let it go. Like release it with the happiness. And I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I can't talk. I love you guys. And exactly, Twitch, that's how you say it. Have a great day ahead. Yes, have a great day ahead to all of you as well. I'm already taken, that's why I don't do that. That's why. Yep, you guys have been charaded. Creamy is like, fine, I'll let you have that one. You just have to have it. It just has to be until tomorrow. So, mwah, 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 mwah. I love you guys so much. And remember, there's going to be some work happening in the house tomorrow. Oh, no, but actually tomorrow it's going to be in the late afternoon. So now you don't have to worry about anything tomorrow. It's the other days. If you hear banging and maybe screaming like, what the fuck? It's this way, that way. Then you'll know construction's happening. All right. I love you guys so much. What'd you say, Isaac? Don't cry, Creamy. Be a real man. Mia won't like that. That's a good one. I love you guys so much. You have a great rest of your day. Remember, do not hit that skip button. And remember, up button, thumbs up, and subscribe if you haven't done it yet. Oh, and remember, merchandise. Wake the hell up, family. Remember, it's available. So again, go on all my links. You'll see the Teesprings, and you will see what is available. So get it, and make sure you tag me in it. Let me know. I'm excited to see. I love you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah. All right, now I'm out of here. I thought maybe Bella would, grace us, but I think she's still outside. So we'll try it once. Bella! Bella, Bella, Bella! Are you gonna say you love us? She could have went for a nap. Oh, Isaac, you already know. I have a great day with that. Go Steelers! Hold on. Let me adjust the camera once again, so you can at least see that. Oh, see that visual. See that visual before you leave. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a great day, guys. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. And I wanted to play that intro out, but you know what? meet me side. I love you guys so much too. So the only way to make that possible is to say ta-ta to the meet me side first. So I'm going to have to do that now. So no blah, you give it a second. And Mur, I see you. Thank you for coming in from Turkey. All right, meet me. I love you guys. Now remember, if you haven't favorited me yet, I don't know why you haven't. You see the sign behind me. Subscribe, Bonnie Mercado. That makes it easy. And that's it. I love you guys. Mwah. Okay. Now we can end with our intro. I just realized because it's in my phone and then it's like, oh my God, shit's so difficult. I gotta do this. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Told you shit is difficult. Okay, hold on. I'm like, why don't I just pick up my phone and make my life so much easier? It really does. All right, now it's official. You gotta love the live stuff, guys. No editing over here. I love you guys. Yes.
Morning show. Wake the hell up.
See, I'll sign off with you guys here. You see? Then it gives you more time to guess that I'm not looking anymore. Oh, but Bradley, I see that lesson Steeler football 15 days away.
It's the things that you want to hear.
Yes. Go, Steelers.
Uncensored, uncut, unfiltered.
Very uncensored, if you guys haven't
Most important, though,
noticed.
it's real.
Very real.
Wake the hell up with me, your girl Bonnie Mercado.
Along
I
with
make
drinking the
radio
best.
real
Does
again.
anybody want a cheese stick before we leave?
Mainstream to underground. So make sure you're tuning in.
Homemade
And wake the
mozzarella
hell up.
stick before I go.
Wake the hell up in the morning. Them hit snooze and you're alarming. Turn the volume up with your radio and you can tune in the morning. What you doing in the morning? If you ain't tuned in the morning, what she doing? And I'm assuming you just ruined in your morning. Mornings, this so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This
So
is
good.
wake the hell up and Bonnie Mercado when she about to give you the business. This is so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This is wake the hell up and Bonnie Mercado. You just tune in and listen.
Smiley faces. Gotta
So
be
wake the
careful.
hell up with me. Monday through Friday.
Wake the hell up! You should be awoke now, for sure. Okay? Well, and then some of you have to go to sleep now. And I appreciate all of you. I love you guys. Mwah. Remember, thumbs up, subscribe. Don't forget, I love you.